Alright. Order of initiative. J,
Right.
Sid, Lattice,
Order
and
of initiative.
Murasaki.
You want to post on the map?
Sid, Lattice, and Murasaki.
That too.
That too.
Good sir, we can have the map.
Good sir, if we can have the map.
Say we want you to play with that.
Say we want we can play with that.
I want to say who were fun.
I want to say who were fun.
Okay. Jay will, since talking is not working, Jay order Harold to burn and dodge.
Brain bees. Brain bees.
Alright.
Alright.
Is that? Am I saying that? Is
Yeah,
that's my turn, yeah.
That's your turn?
Sid, what are you doing?
Sid, what are you doing?
I said, if you were looking at the rock,
You are propped up on a rock. If you were looking at the rock, you are propped up on a rock.
Do whatever.
Feel free to do whatever.
If I move to this here,
If I move to this here, can I hypothetically punch the bee thing?
They are elevated, so yes.
They are elevated,
Yes.
so yes.
so I will.
Yes.
I don't know what.
So I will.
For some reason, I don't know what.
For some reason, but I will slap up the rear.
And Greg, I have posted your new token if you want to update.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you'll need GM assistant with that or not, but
Yeah, actually, I can't mess with the tokens.
okay. So David will have to do that for you.
Yeah, I don't. I'll have to reload as the GM.
So
I'll do that after my turn.
Yeah, we can worry about that later.
But yeah, unimportant at the moment. But anyways, let's
unimportant
see
at the
here.
moment. But anyways, let's see here. I
I don't have any enthusiasm. I don't have any
I'm
enthusiasm.
gonna.
And those are some nice brown eyes. I know that sounds weird, but there you go.
I will karate chop
I will karate chop
the bee in front of me.
the bee in front of me.
Check.
Alright.
This one down
check.
This one down below.
This one stats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, you hit.
Yep, you hit.
Marseille.
Closing.
Alright.
Marseille.
So they.
Uh,
Marseille.
all
So
right.
the way it works.
So
I believe, is,
Marseille. So the way it
they
works, I believe,
Marseille,
is
they subtract
they subtract their defense.
It's defense,
and
then mods.
any modifiers after that. Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you hit. Marseille, you hit.
Okay, so you hit. Marseille, you hit. Marseille, you hit. Striking it for. Let's see.
You hit it. Doesn't do as much damage.
You
as
hit it.
hoped.
Doesn't do as much damage as you would have hoped.
Kind of, karate chop it on the head, leaving
Kind of
leaving a glowing knot on
karate
top of
chop
his
it
head.
on the head, leaving a glowing knot on top of his head.
If you want to figure out why, you want to make a Pokemon education
If you
check.
want to figure out why, if you want to make a Pokemon education check.
I hate being born. I hate being born.
Pokemon education.
Let's see.
take a look.
Alright. How many dice did you roll?
How many dice did you roll?
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not sure why maybe you just didn't hit them hard enough.
You're not sure why maybe you just didn't hit them hard enough.
Lattice.
Okay.
Lattice, your turn.
I'm gonna keep up that focus, but since no one else seems to be doing terribly physical things, let's see if we can switch this up a bit. I take it they're still in the air, Brian.
Yeah, they're always flying. They're not like
they're always
Okay.
flying. They're not
In which
like
case, I need to look at
you,
the
but they are in
phrasing of
air.
this right quick. Okay. Instead of just leering at him, one of the ones that's definitely seen you, see if you can knock them into a wall. Telekinetic struggle using attack, not special attack.
Okay.
Because I had to read this here. It's like normal type damage as usual, but the user may add their special instead of attack. Thus, I'm kind of thinking that that's an option versus a requirement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So to confirm from a mechanical standpoint, use telekinetic struggle, and I'm upkeeping the focus training order.
Murasaki.
Murasaki is going to take a couple steps back and tell Hakuti's tackle. Take a couple steps back and scream and tell Hakuti's tackle.
Okay.
And I'll be hunting at one since I don't want to opportunity attacks. Hunt at one since I don't want to
Carltus first,
opportunity
followed by
attacks.
Haku.
Alright.
Okay, 1 second.
Carltus first, followed by Haku.
Fire in the hole. Gonna go for the guy diagonally to the left of Alma there.
Right here.
Yep.
Right here.
Alright, that definitely hits.
Alright, that definitely hits.
Damage.
20 points of damage.
That's okay. Alright, Sage.
That's okay. Alright, Sage.
Okay. Okay.
Minus special.
Alright, he looks pretty badly hurt.
Alright, he looks pretty badly hurt.
And that's my turn.
Oh no, the Columbies, they have a pretty quick initiative there.
Harald, use tackle.
You mean Haku?
Harald,
Yes.
use tackle.
H's.
2?
Let's see. Haku.
That's too many.
Too many H's.
There'll be more.
There'll be more.
Only one more than him.
What about that?
Only one more than him.
What about that?
Okay. So which one is Haku targeting?
The one in front of him?
Okay.
So,
Which one is Haku targeting?
The one in front of him?
I mean they're flying.
So,
You
It's
know,
here?
you can fly, so you can get them.
They're-
Yeah.
I mean they're
that would
flying
hit.
as in
Jesus
elevated
Christ,
off the ground.
I didn't say.
They're-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
That
yes,
will
it
hit.
does.
Jesus Christ, thank you. I didn't say.
That's kind of what he's supposed to do. Yes, yes,
I
it
have no
does.
clue what that is.
Okay.
Which direction
kinda
are you
what
trying
he's
to
supposed
knock
to do.
him? You can knock him for 2 meters.
I have no clue what that is. Which direction are you trying to knock him in? You can knock him 2 meters.
Is each box a meter?
I'm about to say it's 2 meters from wherever this combi is.
Is each box a meter? Making me do math. There.
I'm about to say
4
it's 2 meters
plus
from wherever this
3
combi is.
You can knock him 2 heads.
Making me do math. Alright, so 1 meter is about 3 feet. Okay.
You can knock him 2
Let's
heads.
knock him this way. I was doing math. So he's gonna be knocked into Murasaki. Let's knock him this way. So that way he's gonna be knocked into Murasaki. And then Huck's gonna move that 1 space forward. And then Huck and LB is just gonna move that 1 space forward. And that'll be his turn.
He looks pretty rough.
What, the one I tossed?
Yeah, the one you hit.
He looks pretty rough.
Haku headbutts the shit.
What, the one I tossed?
Yeah, the one you hit.
Shoulder charges the hell out of
Haku
it.
headbutts
That one,
headbusts
yeah.
the shit out of it.
fuck you did, man. Did more damage than fucking tackle.
Shoulder charges the hell out of it. That one, yeah.
I rolled well.
Fuck you did. Nope. You did more damage than fucking tackle.
Technically, just like I got fucked on the D8s.
I rolled well. I don't know.
Not that much. I rolled about it. I rolled
like,
that's effectively average.
Just like kind of got fucked on the D8s. D6s.
12?
My D6s rolled a 4 and a 1.
5 and 12.
That's that comes out to be statistically average for D6s.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's see. Combi. Let's see who they decide
Let's see.
to attack.
Combi.
Let's
see who they decide to attack.
Currently 4 viable
1,
targets.
2, 3.
Everyone want to pick a number between 1 and 4? Or you want me to just do
It's
it?
currently 4 viable targets.
Let's have it be random. I'm good with that.
I want to pick a number between 1 and 4. Or you want me to just do it?
Want to be surprised.
I usually just assign it based on the order your names are displayed on in my screen.
Yeah, I was giving people a chance.
Yeah, I was giving people a chance.
Technically, I'm hiding behind the dead thing, so.
I'll say since Greg is technically the only viable human combatant.
Technically, I'm hiding behind the dead
Well, I mean, technically they could attack the trainers.
Since Greg is technically the only viable human combatant that they're dealing with.
I'm about to say, but currently the trainers aren't attacking them. The only they're only trying to attack people who are actively attacking.
I'm about to say, but currently the trainers aren't attacking them. They're only trying to attack people who are actively attacking them.
Come on.
So
Come
technically,
on. Your mother
Sid gets
could
attacked twice.
with a brook with a bat.
Sid gets attacked twice. Haku
So
once.
technically, Sid gets attacked twice.
Okay.
Sid gets attacked twice. Haku once.
He's gonna roll an attack roll, and you compare it to Haku's evasion.
That's right. What do I do for getting?
In this case, you can probably compare it to either his speed evasion or his special evasion, whichever is higher.
That's right. Speed evasion is just speed, right?
It should be a section on your sheet called speed evasion.
Speed evasion is just speed, right?
Near the top-ish of the first page.
SP defense?
No, that's special defense.
SP defense? Oh, I see it. That's
Alma's physical evade is 1.
oh, I see it.
It would be, if they're using Gust like they have been, it would be either special or speed.
Oh, special's 2.
Okay.
4 for me. I have 4. So unless I get hit with that last one, say.
No, he hasn't rolled the hits yet, so.
Alright.
So unless I get hit with that last one, say.
He just rolled to see.
I apologize ahead of time, Greg.
Okay.
I apologize ahead of time. Apologize ahead of time, Greg.
Almost only getting hit by only getting hit by 9.
Actually, let's see. Almost only getting hit by only getting hit by 9.
Yeah, I'd say you will be subtracting, if they're using Gust, probably your special defense.
Yeah, it's entirely possible that you're just going to be hit with a lot of 1s.
Which is what's been happening so far.
I'll say their primary damage seems to be coming from, swarming in groups.
I'll say their primary damage seems to be coming from, swarming in groups.
Okay.
Thank goodness
Here we go.
the aircraft carrier sound.
Okay. Here we go.
A whole bunch of crits.
To hits.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what the AC for Gust is.
Give me one moment and I will tell you, because I forgot to factor that in. Gust AC.
Give me one moment.
Two.
And I
Okay,
will
so
tell
everyone
you,
adds
because
2
I forgot
to either your
factor that
speed
in.
or special defense, whichever's... I'm sorry, speed or special evasion,
Gust
whichever's higher.
AC 2.
Which would bring my total up to 4.
Is that everybody?
Yeah,
Well,
everybody.
yeah.
Because Brian forgot to factor in the AC of the move, so
Okay.
we're adding it to your defense instead.
Okay, so
Is that
6
everybody?
for me.
So anything versus Haku that is lower than 6 misses you.
Does it have to beat or match?
Okay, so 6 for
I
me.
believe it's meet or beat, but that's up to Brian.
And then we
It
subtract the
sounds
difference,
like that.
Okay.
right?
If they roll, if anything, no, this is just a hit roll. He hasn't
And then
done
we
damage yet. This is just to see how many times you get hit.
Oh.
Right?
That crit. So 4 times for me.
Yeah, it does crit does.
Oh. 1, 2,
Your speed evasion plus
that
2,
crit.
or your
4
special
times.
evasion if it's higher.
Speed evasion?
Yes, speed evasion.
Just to make sure.
So 9.
Your what? No, that
Speed
doesn't sound right.
Oh,
It's that little. It's the boxes.
That says there's a box that says evasion on your character sheet.
You see where stats conditions is?
It's
It's
that
it's
little-
right above capabilities,
box that is,
below HP markers.
It's to the right.
I'm just gonna say it's just 2 to make it easier.
Well, it should be calculate. It calculates automatically.
God damn it.
What's your speed?
I'm just gonna say it's just 2 to make it
They say,
easier.
you put in stats.
Let me
So,
check. Let me check it.
I can let you know. Sid's. Alright. Back. Now we got
You know, set.
It is evasion.
I can let you know. Sid's. All right. Back. Oh, yeah.
No, it should be more than 0 because if you have anything in the stat, you should have
evasion.
something.
Alright, so his special attack and
It's special defense.
he should have he has an AC of 2 against special attacks.
Alright, so his
so your special defense is 10.
Attack
Then
and his speed. He should have he has an AC of 2 against special attacks.
He has a 5. I mean, special defense. I'll say it's a 5. I'll say he has 6 points and 6 points.
Yeah, I'll say he has a 5. I mean, special defense. I'll say it's a 5.
okay, so yeah, that means your defenses are 1,
6 points,
and then because Brian forgot to add the AC, we're adding it to your defense, so that brings your defense up to 3. So anything lower than 3 misses.
Miss
So you get hit 1. I'll say you 1, 2,
Miss
3,
two.
4.
I'll say
4 of them miss.
so.
That's it, Greg. It's at the
get
top of your
hit
sheet to the
1,
right
I'll
of the
say
stat block
1,
section.
2, 3, 4.
What's all
4 of them
defense,
miss.
David?
2.
So that would turn into 4.
Yes.
What's Alma's defense?
So you get missed with 2.
So that would turn into 4.
And you will be subtracting
so
your
you
special
get missed
defense
with
from whatever
2.
damage Brian rolls.
Oh, I was in the tabbed version, not traditional.
So I'm gonna roll damage.
And I'll be subtracting my special.
I was
Yeah, your
in,
special
the
defense
tab
will be subtracted from the damage he rolls.
You get
Alright.
And I'll be subtracting my special
damage.
use.
Crit damage is just the dice, and it doubles the actual stat, right?
No, it doubles the die. It's like in 5th. You double the dice, but the stat remains the same.
And I'm also going to roll the crit damage. The crit damage is just the dice, and it doubles the actual stat, right? Or was it just double the die? Yeah, double. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Okay.
So you take 11 damage, the base, times the number of times you've been hit. So basically subtract your soak, and then whatever gets through, multiply it by your number of times you were hit. And for those of you who got crit, well, do the same thing.
So each of you got crit once.
Is it special defense or regular defense for yourself?
So each of you got.
In this case, because it's gust, it should be special.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on the move.
Is it special defense or regular defense for yourself?
Special.
Special defense.
Is that 11 damage for everybody?
Okay.
That's 11. Yeah, all of you take 11 damage times the number of times you were hit.
Okay.
So 11, subtract your soak, and then whatever's left after subtracting soak, multiply it by the
Is
number of
that
times
11
you were
damage
hit.
for everybody?
Ow.
Ouch, ouch, I'm gonna need to throw a potion next time.
Or if you get I can give your Pokemons the ability to hold 1 potion. Just or berries that do the same thing. Or if you get I can give your Pokemons the ability to hold 1 potion. Just or berries that do the same thing, or etc.
Yeah, if I'm looking at this correctly, I received 70 damage?
No, you
Okay, what? You got hit. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, if I'm looking
5,
at this
6,
correctly,
7, 8, 9,
I received
10,
70
11,
damage?
12 times. You have 6 soak, so 12 times
You got
5 is 60. And then there's the 1 crit. So
yeah, I'm still down.
yeah, that's like 81 damage. So yeah, you're probably down.
Yes. How many points is that?
6.
Okay.
Yeah,
And you just did. You just did like 81 damage. So first of all, Greg.
Yes. How many points is that?
In addition to going down, you take 3 injuries.
Cool.
So mark those on your sheet where it says injuries and where your hit points go, because that affects your hit points for later.
Oh boy.
Cool. Fun. Oh boy.
And there is nothing we can do to help you, because I don't think anybody has a revive.
I do. Am I the only one that bought them?
I couldn't afford them.
Oh, that's the only thing I really bought.
I bought potions. Though, admittedly, you know,
Am I the only one that bought them?
Assuming we survive this, we could take a rest, and
that's the only thing I really
he'll
bought.
eventually revive on his own, as I recall.
Yeah, with 10 minutes.
One, but
It's like, oh.
This is why people don't punch Pokemon normally.
To be fair, I only have one. But
It's like, I'm just curious how Lattice survived all that.
Lattice, was
I say it was Alma who got hit.
Yeah, it was Alma who got hit.
And
Alma's down to 12.
No, it's like just
Previously,
I'm just curious how Lattice survived
Lattice
all
had gotten
that.
hit by somewhere. I'm like,
Well, Lattice
didn't get crit. The crit is what did it, I think.
Lattice is down to 30
previously
of 42.
Previously,
and
Lattice had
his
gotten
special
hit by
defense
somewhere.
is higher.
Also, Lattice didn't get hit by 2 entire swarms. He only got hit by 1 swarm.
yeah, completely fine.
And so you're the only one who's been hit by that many attacks.
Fair enough.
That being
I'd say this isn't a counter where we need AoE attacks, but we are way too low level to have AoE attacks.
Oh yeah.
the only
Fair enough. Makes sense.
growl and
Oh,
stuff.
I mean, the Pokemon aren't going to kill us when we're done. We're probably just going to get KO'd and wake up later.
Oh yeah, but even if we get KO'd and wake up later, we lost. We don't get
Yeah,
XPs,
the only
and
thing
even if we
that-
did get
like,
XPs, it's not going to be
like-
enough to solve the problem.
growl and stuff.
And we can't talk our way out of it. They've proven that. So we're fucked if we do, and fucked if we don't.
Well, let's just see what happens.
You guys are technically, with the exception of that one thing, for the most part, you guys are pretty much shrugging off just about everything we did.
This is only round 2.
Well, let's just see what happens.
That was round 3, but either way.
You guys are technically, with the exception.
Either
of
way,
that
yeah,
one
we are.
thing, for the most part.
In
you guys
3
are
rounds,
pretty
we
much
have dropped
shrugging off just about
1.
everything we did.
Haku's at
This is only
19
round
of
2.
40.
They say we are not doing well.
Either way.
You guys doing. If any of you have any,
Haku's at 19 of
I
40.
technically just dropped a hint about what's been going on.
You guys doing. If any of you have any, I technically just dropped a hint about what's been going on. Because you guys have been using like growl and whatnot, their physical defense is low
pretty
as
much
shit.
single digits in one hit. I'm about to say
That's what I was trying to do.
somebody could just cough.
I'm about to say when you tackled him. When you tackle that one, you pretty much knocked him down to like pretty much single digits in one hit.
I got struggle, which does less damage than Ember.
Like somebody could just cough on him.
True.
All over. So if any of your Pokemon have physical attacks,
I think
that's
it's more
probably
of
your
just
best.
sheer
Your best.
Yeah, I'd say it's the volume that's the problem.
And we don't have everyone here.
True, but they only.
But that being
we'll see what we can do.
actually, yeah. That being said, I'm willing to see how this
I
pans
think
out.
it's more of the just sheer volume of. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do.
I will give you a free Pokemon. Jay, I'll let you have a free Pokemon, like a free Pokemon education education roll.
Oh, now you want
Okay.
I will give you a free Pokemon. I'll say,
Pokemon
Jay,
is that?
I'll let you have a free Pokemon, like a free Pokemon education roll.
17.
Okay. You can tell. I'll say you can tell based on having hit them with fire and then watching Haku headbutt them. Their special defense. You roll pretty high. You can gauge that their special defense seems to be
you can tell. I'll say
high.
you can tell based
Their
on having hit them with fire and then watching Haku headbutt them. Their special defense.
You
roll pretty high.
Their regular defense is at 1.
You can gauge that their special defense seems to be pretty decently
Which would be
high.
great if I had any moves that could really take advantage of that.
Seems to be incredibly low. I.e.,
if you
special
want to
defense is currently at 9. Their regular defense is at 1.
The more people who are involved in this fight, then the more their attention is divided. Currently,
if you want to join into the battle and start beating them up, then the more people who are involved in this fight,
So I can
then the more
basically
their
trade
attention
Herald's
is
evasion
divided.
for my ability to attack.
Because currently they're only attacking Pokemon because Pokemon are the only threats.
Technically, you could just like run around and just try to get their attention. You don't have to attack them, but if you want to attempt to like draw some of them away.
So they were going after shiny things.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying that would be my action, and right now I'm using my action to buff my Pokemon.
You could just like run around and just try to get their attention. You don't have to attack them, but if you want to attempt to like draw some of them away.
I'll say, with your Pokemon education roll, you realize that in this situation, probably the best thing to do would be to divvy up the school.
Oh, that didn't require a Pokemon education check. That was obvious.
I'll say, with your Pokemon education roll, you realize that in this situation, probably the best thing to do would be to divvy up the school. Say, Pop, leaving. Well, I will. Must say, with that, I can give you a.
If you are willing to attempt to make yourself a target, I will give you. I will give you a bonus.
I will make myself a target and guess.
If you are willing to attempt to make yourself a target, I will give you a bonus. You can still command Herald. You can still command Herald and get this bonus if you choose not to attack, but instead just kind of like try to draw their attention. You can still command Herald. You can still command Herald and get this bonus if you choose not to attack, but instead just kind of like
might
try
as
to
well
draw
at
their
least make
attention.
the token attempt.
That being said, I do believe it's on the Pokemon's phase of the turn.
Yep.
Which technically could be anything from diving into the water, or just kind of running around in circles.
Alma believing she's a bit smarter than Lattice. I have a question. Can she use her telekinetic struggle attack against either the wall or the ceiling to
drop the wall?
To what?
Try to drop the wall on?
To either the wall or a portion of the ceiling to perhaps try to get multiples of them instead of just one?
Try to drop the wall.
Using a power cable.
Try to drop the wall on.
All right. Roll me focus. Please don't fail.
Okay. Yes, we go.
Use the power cable.
You asked the dice on.
All right. Roll me focus. Please don't crit fail.
This is why we tried to use real dice.
and actually because she has focus training on, I think that gets increased. Let me check right quick. +2 to skill check, so that's an 8 instead of a 6.
Okay. This is why we tried to use real dice.
I believe.
Okay. You jar loose.
Okay.
I say you jar loose some rocks from the ceiling. You jar. I say considering where they are, yes, you jar loose some rocks from the side of the cliff face.
Okay.
And they start falling down the side.
You jar loose some rocks from the ceiling.
These are rocks, and you use a Pokemon attack.
You jar. Considering where they are, yes, you jar loose some rocks from the side of the cliff face.
Go ahead,
and they start falling down the side. They start falling down the side of the cliff. Since this technically are rocks, and you use a Pokemon attack, I will count this as a loose version of a rock type attack.
Which two are you? I'll say once you
go ahead and do your. Go ahead and do your TK struggle. Sure I will count it as rock type damage.
The bonus should now be at that. So I'm just confirming one of my training boons.
Which two are you? I'll say once you roll, tell me which two you're aiming.
I was right the first time. There we go. Okay, I'll target these two.
Which ones?
These two.
The two in the front row?
Okay. Yeah. Let me just get my roll on.
Everybody get your roll.
Which ones?
Okay.
The two in the front row?
18 points of damage. Then subtract defense, and then since they're bug and flying, that is essentially double. Hits. These two get smashed with rocks, and they go the fuck out.
And that is 18 points of damage. Then subtract defense.
Last then way to go!
Bug and flying, that is essentially double.
She'll just kind of like.
These two get smashed with rocks, and they go the fuck down.
Like kind of participation award trophy type thumbs up.
She'll just kind of like she'll just kind of give you like a half-hearted thumbs up, like kind of participation award trophy type thumbs up.
Punch the fuck out of that debuffed bee.
Okay. Holy shit.
Okay. Great.
What the fuck you did? Goddamn. Okay then. Yeah.
Okay.
You hit him.
Holy shit.
What the
fuck you did? Goddamn. Okay then. Yeah. You hit him.
Are you big myself? You and Harold. If I
the shit out of
you and Harold actually, do a lot of team stuff here.
Yeah.
Are you big myself? You and Harold. If I'm correctly, you and Harold actually, do a lot of team stuff anyway.
Are you taking Harold with you, or are you?
Harold's been riding on my, shoulder / back Pikachu style, just spamming fire. So yeah, he's still with me.
Are you taking Harold with you, or are you
So he will look at you. gonna say he will look at you and give you, look at you a little. I'm gonna say a little, I'm gonna say slightly surprised, but I'm gonna say slightly surprised how this is going, but then kind of like, okay. He was like, oh,
so he will look at you.
Yep. Your turn to follow up.
He will look at you and give you, look at you a little. I'm gonna say a little, I'm gonna say slightly surprised, but I'm gonna say slightly surprised how this is going, but then kind of like, okay. He was like, oh, so we're doing this.
Sid is unconscious.
It is currently unconscious.
Alright. Let's see. Sid is currently unconscious.
Lattice.
Okay. Lattice will apply a potion to Ulma.
Let's see.
If I remember correctly, because I do not have that edge,
Lattice.
she forfeits her turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Murasaki.
I don't have any personal moves, so Haku use tackle or that potion I gave you, either or.
Haku has not. I'll say. Wait, say how?
Murasaki.
And the handkerchief he is able to. I don't have any personal moves, so Haku use tackle or that potion I gave you, either or.
Yeah.
Haku has not. I'll say. Wait, say how? Haku.
So are you giving Haku?
In the handkerchief, he is able to hold an item and use it on his own. He has a potion.
No. I was just wondering. I was like, I forgot that he was going to keep talking.
Yeah.
Cool.
I remember
at some point if they want it.
So are you giving Haku
believe Haku might have
whether he wants to keep fighting
right
over his potion?
Yeah.
Okay. I remember correctly. Just check. I believe Haku might have something going running right now that.
Tristan, do you have the? Hold on. Tristan, do you have the PTU book up?
No, not currently. Why?
I was looking to see. I was trying to see what one of these.
Tristan, do you have the?
One of these. I'll say one of these feats did. Let me see.
Tristan, do you have the PTU book
no,
up?
I can get the book up in theory, assuming the laptop cooperates.
Right. I was looking to see what I was trying to see what one of these
I'll say for people with Pokemon,
one of these one of these feats.
When you have your feats, that you know.
Let me see if
you put in the descriptions.
Myself, but.
And say when you put in their stuff, do you actually put in their stuff?
I did have them. Did it get deleted?
No, not the evasion. I was talking about like their.
I'll say for
the description of their
Pokemon. Make sure that you know when you have your feats that you know.
I say it didn't. I thought there was more to it than this, but I was checking.
There.
I was like, I pulled everything in, unless it's deleted. If it deleted.
Or it just doesn't do what Brian thought it did, which is more than likely.
Not the evasion. I was talking about like.
Well, I have a description.
Yeah, I have
a description of what.
I was looking at one that doesn't. I thought there was more to it than this. But
what are we looking for?
Okay.
I was like, I pulled everything in, unless Roll20 deleted it.
Conqueror. The user.
I'll say, well, I have a description of what I'll say for her thing. It has a description of what activates it, but it doesn't have what it's doing.
I'm going to add that. Actually,
Okay.
let me.
Here we go. Got it.
It.
Conqueror. The user. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Cool. I will. I'm going to keep that up, and then I'm going to add that. Actually, let me copy it and send it to you.
It's not listed in his ability. It just says what the triggering thing is, and not so much what it does.
All right. If I say, Sarah, if you could put this into Haku's, because for some reason it's not in it's not listed in his ability. It just says what the triggering thing is, and not so much what it does.
That will be useful for you, considering what you're in the middle of doing.
Yeah. Are you sending it to me in Roll20 or Skype?
In Roll20. That will be useful for you, considering what you're in the middle of doing.
Alright. Cool. Harold.
Okay. Harold, seeing what I did and what I told him, leaps off my shoulder, brings his paw forward to slap the comb bee, resisting the urge to make an adorable plussy squeak on impact. And as he does so, a gout of flame blasts out the back of the comb bee like a shotgun blast. I'm going to use using struggle with Firestarter.
Gotcha. Woo! Okay, so lucky you, I say, lucky you with that struggle though.
Yeah, I know.
Gotcha. Woo!
Poor Combi didn't stand a chance.
That's 2 attacks and 2 max damages. Damn.
Huh?
That's 2 attacks between both and both of us max damaged.
Lucky you, I say, lucky you with that struggle though.
I want to say 4 for Combi, but falls down to the ground. I'll say, all right, just this blackened char that blinks 6 eyeballs and falls down to the ground. All
right, so this, I want to say poor Combi, but falls down to the ground. I'll say, it's just this blackened char that blinks 6 eyeballs and falls down to the ground with 6 swirling eyeballs.
I'll say he's going to look at his own. He's going to look at his own body. Look at them.
Haku will look at this feat. I say Haku is going to look at this feat, and he's going to look at his own. He's going to look at his own body. Look at them. He will. Looking at his own scrapes and bruises. He will look at these combies. Look at the one that he just. Look at the one that he just finished hitting, and will attempt to headbutt. Will attempt to tackle that one as well. He will. Looking at his own scrapes and bruises. He will look at these combies.
You can roll it, please.
Look at the one that he just. Look at the one that he just finished hitting, and will attempt to headbutt. Will attempt to tackle that one as well. Do you want to roll it or do you want it?
If you can roll it, please.
Okay.
hit this one. Heavily injuring it. That one looks just as rough as the previous one he hit. You will give off a fearsome yet adorable bark.
You will hit this one. Pretty heavily injuring it. That one looks just as rough as the previous one he hit.
Watching their allies essentially fall like flies.
You will give off a fearsome yet adorable bark.
We'll attempt to regroup.
The Combies watching their allies essentially fall like flies.
Trying to see if there's Jesus Christ, why the hell don't they have any moves?
Because they're all low level. Low level sucks. Nobody can do anything at low level.
Trying to see if there's Jesus Christ, why the hell don't they have any moves?
This one. Here.
One.
Okay. They do not seem. I'll say they do not. See, Alma has. Alma has 3 Combies swirling around her. Haku has 2.
Here.
Isn't it bedtime?
Okay. They do not seem. I'll say they do not. See, Alma has. Alma has 3 Combies swirling around her. Haku has 2.
Oh shit, that actually does look amazing.
Isn't it bedtime?
More amazing.
Brought that to my attention.
In your bedroom.
No, may fall for that. No, go to bed.
You're up too late.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. Looking at the board he needs to get that.
Normal children aren't that.
I see that. It looks. Oh shit, that actually does look amazing. That is more amazing in your bedroom.
Here's the exchange.
In your bedroom, go to sleep. You're up too late.
Oh, that works. Good.
Normal children are in bed now. Go to bed.
See all they have.
Okay, here's the exchange. Either you take all your toys out of my room, or I set them in the fire.
There's, I'll say, one heading towards you. One heading towards you. Jay, one towards Earl. Two going.
See all they have to do
to
all the lovely stuff.
Okay.
Let's see. There's, I'll say, one heading towards you. I'll say one heading towards you. Jay, one going towards Earl. Two going at the bunny. Two going at Haku, and 2 3 at home.
Okay.
Okay.
At the moment, they are going to attempt to try and do the equivalent of sticking here. I'll say one at you, one at the bunny, 2 at Haku, and 3 at home. I'm going to try and factor this in. At the moment, they are going to attempt to try and
do the equivalent of sticking here. I'm going to try and factor this in.
Oh, goody. So you do want me to destroy your stuff. Okay, so give me one moment while I deal with this. Oh, goody. So you do want me to destroy your stuff.
I bought a toaster.
Congrats.
Okay, so give me one moment while I deal with this.
I didn't have one. I needed one. I got it for $10.
You got 10?
Got it for $10 when at Walmart it was $20 for the lowest one. So I bought a toaster.
Yeah. Okay, here.
Because apparently a regular old toaster is expensive. I didn't have one. I needed one. I got it for $10.
You got
Need more power strips. Got it for $10 when at Walmart it was $20 for the lowest one. Load after college. Apparently a regular old toaster is expensive. Bless you.
Okay.
I need more power strips. Surge protectors, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, apparently you...
I thought after college that'd be one thing I wasn't sure on, but apparently I'm wrong.
And technically your plan worked as you have distracted them significantly from
Damn. That's a 16 to hit me though, so that definitely hits.
Yeah, they crit hit you and crit hit.
Apparently,
that'll do.
Apparently, apparently, Jay, you have caught its attention, and technically your plan worked as you have distracted them significantly from power. It's a crit fail, missed him.
I guess I need to look at the thing then. Hold on.
Yeah, they crit hit you and crit missed him. And Haku gets hit once.
I guess I need to look at the thing then. Hold on.
I can do it for you.
That is some shitty damage. Congratulations.
Really? Even with the attack bonus? Damn.
There's 48, 2214.
Sid, from the unconscious plane of existence, be thankful.
Oh.
That is some shitty damage. Congratulations.
Shove your really? Where the sun don't even shine. With the attack bonus? Damn.
There's 48, 2214.
Sid, from the unconscious plane of existence, be thankful.
Oh, that's gracious. You can shove your bee puns where the sun don't shine.
Oh, thank you.
Alma gets hit whatever her physical is.
Twice, huh? Okay.
Alma gets hit once, Pocket gets hit. Alma gets hit twice, Pocket gets hit once.
Alma gets hit twice. Whatever her physical soak is.
Yeah, I can shrug this all the way to fucking.
Alma gets hit once, Pocket gets hit.
What did you say?
Alma gets hit twice, Pocket gets hit once. Haku, pretty sure Haku damage.
Say, Harald,
Yeah.
they come in with their stinger, and he using his sword, clashes with the stinger,
Haku takes 1 point of damage.
Parries roughly to send it spinning off. He looks. I'm gonna say. If you notice anything, he actually seems like he is like really into this and
they come in with their stinger, and he uses using his sword, clashes with the stinger and parries roughly to send it spinning off. He looks. If you notice, if you notice anything, he actually seems like he is like really into this and having a lot of fun.
As amused. Alma reluctantly taking her potion.
Does not look as
these combies a look that next go around your mind.
I need to donate some of this candy.
Alma reluctantly taking her potion. Kind of shoots these combies a look that next go around your mind.
I need to donate some of this candy.
Alright. I can't remember. Does this game have all-out move?
Yeah, they have a dash action. It multiplies your move, but it adds 50% to your movement.
Okay.
But that's all that's your entire turn.
Alright. Okay.
But it does add 50% to your movement.
I can't remember. Does this game have all-out move? That's what I figured. Okay.
Okay, so I think we're equipped for whenever we do the next party. We've got in Marvel vs. Capcom, we've got Injustice, and we've got Soul Calibur. That's enough games to keep people interested, right?
Yeah.
What?
All PS4.
Okay.
I've been trying to find cheap Switch games, but Nintendo doesn't believe in sales right now.
Yeah, I think you missed them. They're not doing it on the new games, but I got a couple. The games I got were on sale.
That's like, because I was looking at like GameStop and stuff for sales, and it's like, their sales were like, if they had any, they were worthless.
For what? Yeah, I was like, I got the Namco one for $8. It was originally $10. The Street Fighter History game I got for $20. It normally goes for like $30 or $40. Yeah, I think
the Street Fighter one's a decent sale. The other one not so much. Because I'm noticing Nintendo's doing like 10% off. Everybody else is doing like 50 to 75.
Yeah. Trust me, if they were I was like, I got the Namco one for $8. It was originally $10. The Street Fighter History game I got for $20. It normally goes for like $30 or $40. Well, since you're paying attention more than I am, let me know if they ever get the Nintendo games on sale.
I will.
Because eventually my Switch will arrive, maybe, one day. Yeah.
Got 2 Resident Evils, so Brian and Dave can have fun with Mercenaries.
If they were doing sales, I would have grabbed Animal Crossing and the other games I want.
Got 5.
I purchased it for PC, but I need to.
I got 5 and 6 for the PS4.
Yeah.
Well, since you're paying attention more than I am, let me know if they ever get the Nintendo games on sale. And I get to borrow these games when the new PS. Because eventually my Switch will arrive, maybe.
Assuming I can afford it, they can't make up their mind on how much they want to charge for it.
Well, I was gonna help you pay for it.
I'd say they're talking about like somewhere in the neighborhood of $600, like they did for the PS3, and it's like, yeah, that's not gonna work.
I don't think they're gonna stick with that.
Yay! 5 was always fun.
Especially during this economy. And I get to borrow these games when the new PS system comes out. Woo!
You would think that, but Japan doesn't understand how the Western economy works.
Well, they're being hit by it too, so...
Well, yes, but in Japan, even in a situation like this, their primary demographic will still leave home to buy the new whatever.
I don't think they're going to stay with that number.
The Japanese otaku is like...
during this economy.
Do Westerners even understand Western economics?
We understand it better than they seem to. We understand the idea that I'm not going to pay $100 for a DVD set.
Well, they're being hit by it too, so... Well, either way, I'm going to buy the new Xbox, so if you see it on sale between now and November...
And then get pissed at the fans when they don't want to pay $100 for a DVD set.
Do Westerners even understand Western economics?
Fucking looking at you, Bandai.
Hey, they never made Kim Possible into a DVD set. I'm so sad.
Well, now they don't have to. It's on Disney+.
Yeah. Well, either way, I'm going to buy the new Xbox. So if you see it on sale between now and
Disney's not into making their shows into
November.
DVDs. It's, you know, a recurring problem with them.
They see the power of streaming.
Well, even before streaming, they didn't really do it.
Hey,
Like,
they
you know,
never
they're
made
like
Impossible
the
into
Disney Afternoon, the
DVDs,
classics.
so
You know, like Rescue Rangers, Gargoyles, all that. Most of those, you know, didn't come out on DVD either. I think Gargoyles, you get season 1, like season 1.5.
What sorcery is this?
Now, Disney does not like releasing their stuff on DVD.
Unless
They
it's
see
their
the power
movies,
of
then they
streaming.
care.
Yeah.
You are not allowed to die, soldier.
Serious, sir.
Are we waiting on something?
What sorcery
yes.
is this?
Round reshuffles. You hear some footsteps. You hear some footsteps.
Unless it's
in
their
the distance.
movies, then they care.
And as you see,
You are not allowed to die,
as you see
soldier.
Miranda beginning to leap across. Leap across
yes.
leap across these
Round
rocks
reshuffles.
and start making
You
her way
hear,
to
you hear some footsteps. You hear some
she looks as
footsteps
if
in the
she
distance.
has a potion in hand.
As you see, as you see Miranda beginning to leap across, leap across these rocks and start making her way to you. She looks as if she has a potion in hand. Woo!
I'm sorry, this is just how my brain works.
Yeah, you're fine.
Well, some Pokemon, I don't
You
know.
only call me when you're drunk.
Someone or mon. Is that right to say? Someone?
None of you know that song.
Somebody that I used to know.
Alright,
I'm sorry, this is just how my brain works.
It appears as if she's making her
That's
way.
okay, you only
making
call
her
me
way
when you're
there.
drunk.
She seems as if she's heading in Sid's direction.
I'm not sure what you can do for Sid with a potion.
None of you know that song. Shit.
Potions don't get you up.
Alright.
Isn't there a revive potion?
I don't know. You've never seen her revive on screen.
She appears as if she's
Well, it's in the potion
making her
section,
way.
so I assume-
It's in the restorative section.
She seems as if she seems. As
I mean,
if
it might be a
she's
potion. I don't know.
direction.
Okay, we will walk up and I guess Das boot another one.
Or
Which one are you aiming
Isn't
for?
the revive
The one right,
potion?
the one right above me.
Okay. Damage fuck you on that one.
Well, it's in the
Hey, I rolled
potion
max last
section,
time.
so
Rolling
I
minimum
assume-
is
Oh, I say, oh, you hit the one that you just finished headbutt. Oh, yeah. Okay. Woo. Yep. No fight there. With his 2 hit points left, he goes
Which one are
down.
you aiming for? Okay.
all right. Harold, find
damage,
another
fuck you
debuffed
on that
one
one.
and swing away.
Nice. Oh, I say, oh, you hit the one that you
Sid
finished
is still
headbutt.
down.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Woo.
Murasaki.
Yep. No fight there.
Haku!
His 2 hit points left. He
Take
goes
the
down.
damn potion so you can help your friends.
Haku!
Not the Samurai Jack one. The Steel Ghibli one. Thank you.
The Samurai Jack one is
Down.
Aku, not Haku.
Yeah,
Haku sounds better.
yeah, but it's...
Haku!
I
Take
can't
the
remember
damn
actual name, but it
potion
does
so you can
does
use
give it enough,
so you
like-
can help your friends.
Haku!
Yep.
Not the
Heal.
not the
Okay, so I administered the potion
you
last
get the
time.
one.
Yeah, I know.
Haku sounds better.
But
Okay.
yeah, but it's oh, I can't
Let's see
remember
if you
the
can do that
actor's name,
rock
but he
slide again.
Does give it enough like Haku.
You notice that Alma is. I must say. You notice. Try to make a. I need a command roll.
Sure.
As Alma seems like rather irritated.
You notice that Alma
12 is my number.
Try to make a. I need a command roll. As Alma seems like rather irritated.
You get her attention. She kind of looks at you and is like kind of gives you the look of I was gonna do that anyway. Right.
Of course.
You get her attention. She kind of looks at you and is like kind of gives you the look of I was gonna do that anyway.
Reluctantly kind of like and kind of reach inside of his scarf and pull out of potion and just kind of like chug it.
Well, that's 20 HP.
What is his maximum?
Reluctantly,
reluctantly
take his reluctantly kind of like and kind of reach inside of his scarf and pull out a potion and just kind of like chug it.
Well, that's 20
Haku's max is 51.
What is his maximum?
Okay. So yeah, he's not there yet.
I don't think it takes him to max.
Pretty good. 38.
I don't know his max is.
Alright.
Cool. Character sheet.
I have not entered my other Pokemon's information yet, so I have no idea what it.
Yeah. Okay.
I should have used Ember.
So yeah, he's not there yet, but
we got in a burn. All right.
Pretty good.
Hits this guy.
38.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I have another attack.
Good,
I have not entered my other Pokemon's information yet, so I have no idea what it
turns into 24. And then double that, so that'd be 12, so that'd be 13.
Double? Are they multi-type?
I mean, not double, double one.
Yeah, it's 1.5.
Alright.
So that's inadvertently called it double.
Okay, that hit. 5 minus 1 turns into 24. And then double that, so that'd be 12, so that'd be 13. I mean, not double 1.5. I inadvertently called it double. But either way.
These are dropping left and right. They are going to.
These combis are dropping left and right.
Only thing So I have to.
They are going to.
Make one roll for each combatant. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Only thing they can get it. Because I have to get some level of variation. Make one roll for each combatant. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
There we go. First one's almost, second one's Haku, third one is Harald, fourth one is 4J.
Okay.
You said second one's Haku?
1, 2, 3.
Second one, I'll say.
There we go.
I'll say first one's almost. Second one is. Second one is Haku.
First
Pretty
one's
much
almost.
everyone
Second
gets-
one's Haku. Third one is. Third one is Harald.
Everyone
Fourth
gets hit with
one
this
is
except
4J.
Except for Almond.
Yep.
You said
What
second
does
one's
Sweet Scent
Haku?
do?
Lowers your evasion.
Second one, I'll say.
Oh,
say
boy.
First one's almost. Second one is. I'll say
Oh
second.
wait,
one
Olma,
is
you said is not
Haku.
affected?
Pretty
Oh,
much
yeah,
everyone
and
gets.
okay.
As far as I know, everyone gets
yeah.
hit
Almost
except
too much
for.
rage right now.
Everyone gets
gotcha.
hit with this except for.
I'm just
except
going to go with
for
that
Almond.
for the reason why it didn't work, because of crit fail. They start circling
Lowers
around
your
her
evasion
with
by
this
2.
scent. Alma's eyes are glowing and intense. I'm about to say an intense pink color.
Almost in too much of a rage
So
right
it's
now.
evasion that's getting lowered?
Yep.
Evasion goes down.
I'm just gonna go with
Well, I
that
guess my
for
evasion
the
bonus.
reason why
I
it
know,
didn't work,
right?
because of crit fail. They start circling around her.
Not that it was doing
with
much
scent.
good.
Alma's eyes are
I missed
glowing and
levels.
intense. I'm about to say an intense
Don't worry, as soon as you
intense
beat
pink
these
color.
guys, there's a shit ton of XP waiting right behind this.
So it's evasion that's getting lowered?
Evasion goes down.
This is
Well, there goes my evasion
battle,
bonus.
but you guys are actually but in exchange, there is a lot of XP behind this.
Okay. Olma.
I missed-
Okay, trying for another rock slide. I believe you said she had to roll focus
Don't worry, as
first.
soon as you beat these guys, there's
Yeah,
a
roll
shit ton
focus.
of XP waiting right behind this. This is
Oh,
a
no!
difficult battle, but you guys are actually but in exchange,
Too much
there's a lot of
rage
XP behind
to
this.
focus.
My dude, I think you should just roll hard dice.
You say
David will never get a
I say his physical
roll
dice that roll
focus.
just as badly.
you say that, but I just rolled physical dice just now, and it was really nice.
Okay, normally they roll just as
I
bad.
agree.
Also, we're echoing through somebody.
My dude, I think you should just roll hard dice.
Test.
David will never get a
Okay.
No echo now.
She instead chooses. In her rage, she only seems to be able to focus on one of these things. So go ahead and chuck.
Yeah, Justin, you're not echoing, but for
Chuck a
some
rock
reason
pop.
David's voice is.
Okay. She instead chooses. In her rage, she only seems to be able to focus on one of these things.
Ooh. Okay.
So go ahead
Which one are you trying to hit?
chuck
The one to the north of
chuck a
her.
rock.
Okay. You slam into it. Not enough damage to end it, but enough damage to seriously hurt it.
Woo! Okay.
Yas.
Which one are you trying to hit? Okay. You slam into it. Not enough damage to end it, but enough damage to seriously hurt it.
Okay. see if she scales this wall relatively easily.
Okay.
Oh. Doggone.
Let's see if she scales this wall relatively easily.
She jumps up on top of this cliff, and must say,
Oh. Doggone. That wouldn't have helped either
Watch
way.
out. See.
Revive does 20 HP.
yes.
Does negative HP be involved?
She
No, it
jumps up
says
on
you
top
are
of
revived
this
to
cliff,
20 HP.
And
Okay, cool.
must say,
But you still have your three. You still have your 3 injuries.
Ow. What happened?
yes.
You'll
Does
wake up
negative
to,
HP be
to this
involved?
woman looking down over your face with a smile on her face.
Okay,
It was
cool.
she was like, I gotta admit. She was like, I gotta admit, you got it was like you gotta have some pretty big Pokeballs to be going up and fighting against these bees.
So get
I'm gonna say you'll
Yeah,
wake up
really?
you'll wake up to this woman looking down
Most
over
of the
your face
planet
with a,
has,
smile
pretty
on her
much
face.
universally,
It was,
decided that's
she'd be like,
usually
"You
not a
know,
good
I
idea.
gotta admit. She was like, I gotta admit,
Which means I need to get
you got,
better.
it was like you gotta have some pretty big Pokeballs to be going up and fighting against these bees.
She's gonna laugh and
Oh,
tussle your hair.
really?
Oh my god, it was like, she was like, oh my god, you must either be new to this or you are just the most confident person ever.
Fair enough. This means I need to get better.
She's gonna laugh and tussle your hair. Oh my god, it was like she was like, oh my god, you must either be new to this or you are just the most confident person
Okay,
ever.
Jay will be provoking an attack of opportunity as he moves
Let's go with the first one.
to engage whichever one of these combis has is the one that Haku hit.
Oh, okay.
That the one that headbutted over here a while ago.
Jay.
Yeah, in theory, provoke 1 attack of opportunity.
You were right here, correct?
I was right there, yeah. So I provoked. Yeah, so I provoked from him.
Him and this
No,
one up here.
I did not move out of his threat range.
Yep.
Oh, I can't see you underneath it. Sorry.
I'm right next to that one. So yeah, it should just be 1.
You were right here, correct? So that's the 2 of these.
Yep, that hits.
Him and this one up here. Oh, I can't see you underneath it. Sorry. Okay, so 1.
And that's an attack of opportunity, so that'd be physical damage. So less than that. Okay.
Alright, that will hit. And 16 damage because the one who she hit earlier.
Yeah, the one she headbutted earlier.
Alright, kapoof. Damn.
Okay.
Alright, that will hit. And 16 damage because the one who she hit earlier.
Sid, you are back up.
Alright, kapoof. Down.
Sid, you are back up. There's something that you do notice when you do come back up.
Sid, you are back up.
Let's see. Where is your phone?
Besides the cuts.
I must say, you are back up. Must say, there's something that you do notice when you do come back up.
You feel slightly strong. You feel slightly stronger and significantly.
Besides the constant source.
What?
Apparently there were steroids in that revive.
Fuck.
Look to the like. The hell you put in the.
You feel slightly stronger. You feel slightly stronger and significantly faster.
She was like, I dabble in a few things, but let's just say you got the moves.
Look to the like. The hell you put in that stuff.
She's gonna be like, oh well, you know. She's gonna be like, she was like, I dabble in a few things, but let's just say you got
your attack combat stage and your speed combat stage have gone up by 2.
Oh shit!
Nice.
You know where combat stages are.
She'll wink at you and be like, go get him, Tiger.
Yep.
Okay.
I will say after the fight is over.
Your attack combat stage and your speed combat stage have gone up by 2.
Ish.
Sorry. Herbs.
Yeah, I just saw them.
She mixed some herbs together.
Himself.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I will say after this fight is over, I will tell you exactly what she gave me.
Cool.
Alright. What will you
gave me that
ish?
Well, first up, I have to see what injuries do, because I still have those.
Injuries reduce your maximum hit points until healed.
Yeah, it should automatically adjust your maximum.
I think that's all they do.
Alright.
I think you get enough of them to show you other things.
Yeah, I think once you hit like 6,
well, first off, I have to
start like.
Whenever a trainer or Pokemon has 5 or more injuries, they are considered heavily injured. Whenever you take a standard action in combat or lose hit points equal to the amount of injuries, you're not there yet. So yeah. So yeah, 3 you're at 3 injuries.
Yeah. I think once you hit like 6, then you start like
getting murdered by
I'm not quite there yet.
How far into the negative did you go?
Well, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay. That was.
Were you above 50? Were you above 50% negative?
Catch on getting murdered by.
I don't know.
What's your half hit points?
Murdered by.
I'm not quite there yet.
Well, let's see.
Were you below negative 16?
That was.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Then you get an extra injury for that. Like every increment of 50%, you take an injury.
I don't know.
Were you below negative 32?
I suggest you go ahead and skip my turn because I'm gonna have to do that.
Half hit points.
Whatever happened is not going to impede whatever you're about to do.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I was.
Well, it determines whether he takes more damage. Because he's at 4 injuries right now. If he's at 5, he's going to take damage just for existing.
Yeah. But
go ahead. I suggest you go ahead and skip my turn because I'm gonna have to do that.
Whatever happens is not going to impede whatever
you're not going to be dead either way.
I know. It's just that basically I'm saying come back to me later. I'll come back to me before. By the time David's done with his stuff or whatever, I should be dead.
But go ahead and go to Sweet Haku.
Alright.
Do you want to take a swing while you're still here? You're not going to be dead either way.
So I know. It's just that basically I'm saying come back to me later. I'll Come back to me before. By the time David's done with his stuff or whatever, I should be good. Got it.
Okay.
I'll
Arasaki, I believe
just
you wrote down to use tackle.
make
All right. That made her turn quick.
after you gesture and upkeep my focus training order. I will be prepared to intercept if they seem to want to swarm her with more than, I'll say more than say 4.
Okay.
I have faith in you.
Okay.
Okay. So as far as our gentlemen, what are you? I'll say. Have we figured out what you want to do yet?
For me?
Yeah, you.
I'll say. You said to wait until.
Yeah.
So
Let's see.
Okay.
Apparently,
So
they
as
did
far as
a total of 85
as far as our
damage
gentlemen,
versus my 33
what are you?
health.
I'll say. Have we figured out what you want to do yet?
So that put you at negative what?
For me?
33 minus 85,
I'll
minus
say.
52.
You said to wait
Okay,
until.
so
Yeah.
So you said to wait until.
massive damage.
Let's see. Apparently.
So 2 injuries for
they
massive
did
damage.
A total of 85 damage versus my 33
And-
health.
That's cumulatively, so.
Yeah, you said negative 52.
33
Yes, sir.
minus 85.
So
Minus
you are at
52.
5 injuries exactly. No, I'm sorry, 6 injuries. That would have been an extra massive damage one.
That's cumulatively, so.
Which means when you take an action in combat or you take damage in combat,
Yes,
you
sir.
will lose hit points in equal to your injuries.
Fun.
And it's like you are basically bleeding out.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, I need to look at my inventory.
Fun. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Alright. Okay, I need to look at my inventory.
Okay. Kid is going to calmly stay down, act non-aggressive, and I would like to take an action to use my first aid kit. On myself.
Okay.
First aid
Kid
kit, I
is
believe that
going to
requires...
calmly
That might be an extended.
Stay down.
Yes, it is an extended.
Extended actions can't be used in combat.
Aggressive.
Ah, okay.
And I would like to take an action to use
Might as well go out swinging.
my first aid kit on myself.
Let's see, that's a good amount of them.
Yes, it is an extended action. Ah, okay.
That still has the shiny thing.
Well, might as well go out swinging. Let's see, there's a good amount of them.
I'm just gonna.
That still has the shiny thing.
Push to the left of Hakuo? Who is that to?
I think that was Sarah telling us what Haku's action's going to be.
Ah, okay. So I will.
I say you could always turtle up.
I'm just gonna.
You could always turtle up and not take an action.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
push to the left.
Because that way, if you don't do anything, you don't take damage.
Yeah. Okay. So it's just going to take a fighting stance.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta think this time.
So I will.
So that will be my turn.
So
I'm just gonna be defensive.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
just gonna.
Get up,
I'm
but
just
then
gonna
when
go
they see you don't
defensive.
do
Like,
anything,
oh boy.
they proceed to ignore you.
Yeah. Okay. So it's just going to take a fighting stance. Be like, okay, I gotta think this time. Okay. So that will be my turn. I'm just
Haku,
gonna
however,
be defensive.
Okay, the Combi see you
does not
get
want
up,
to miss out on
but then
all
when
the
they
fun.
see you don't do anything, they proceed to ignore you.
Comes over here. And we'll.
He shouldn't have to move.
Haku, however,
I'll say he was going at this one because this one looks weak.
besides, he does not want to miss out on all the fun.
I'll say that one looks beaten up already.
Okay.
Comes over here,
And it's still within range.
You're gonna have to move to attack him
and
though.
we'll.
This one right here.
He shouldn't have to move.
I'll say this one with the.
I'll say he was
that
going
one
at
with
this
the,
one because this one looks weak.
Do you want to roll or do you want me to roll?
I'll say that one looks beaten
ahead.
up already.
You moved him. Okay.
I didn't know if you were still.
And it's still within range.
Oh, I have to move to attack him though.
Was thinking he would attack the one
This one right
the
here.
one behind left of him, but that works.
Oh.
I'll say this one with the. I'll say that one with the.
I'll say if that's the one you want me to hit, I can hit that one.
Do you want to roll it or do you want me to roll it?
You already moved
Go
him.
ahead.
It's already done.
You moved him.
I didn't know if you were still cooking or whatever you were doing.
Oh, I am. I was thinking he would attack the one to the left of him, not the one behind the left of him. But that works.
I'll say if that's the one you want me to hit, I can hit that one.
You already moved him. It's already done. It's fine.
Rules cannot be undone.
He hits and flattens this one unconscious.
He hits and flattens this one unconscious.
Yep. Harold.
Harold is going for the last one with the exhaustion face, but Harold whiffs.
Huh.
What? I rolled low, and struggle has a -4, and a struggle has a 4 AC.
Oh.
So
Wait, I was like, not used to that.
It's like, who?
I'll say not to make a pun, but he's kind of been on fire today.
Well, it's the Pokemon RPG. It is kind of hard to miss, but if you're using a struggle attack, your odds go up dramatically.
Oh yeah, no. Your chances of winning draft go down.
I was like, not used to that. I'll say not to make a pun, but he's kind of been on fire today.
See.
Your chances of winning draft go down.
Zombies are going to tackle.
See.
Yeah. I probably should have considered the time, but we did 9:30. Hi.
Zombies are going to tackle.
You're gonna be ordering some?
No. As I probably should have, but...
Hey.
Is she still not cooking?
She's just now starting.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like we're cool. We're cool with doing our, with doing our own thing. If we need to provide something or cook ourselves, we just need to know that she's not up to it.
Before things close.
Is she still not cooking?
Belmont's open until at least 10.
Oh.
If not later. I want to say they're open later to compete with like Papa John's and stuff.
I think even the delivery places like Papa and Domino's have stop around 10 now.
No.
For what it's worth, I think
Belmont's delivering
well
well
past
past 11 p.m.
Okay.
if not later.
Huh?
They get hazard pay, unlike me.
I want to say they're open later to compete with like Papa John's and stuff.
Yeah, and I'm just dealing with it on a daily basis, you know.
I mean, I don't know.
No, because the one over by work is delivering well past 11 p.m.
Huh?
They get
hazard pay, unlike me.
They don't get an extra money bonus like we do, but yeah, they're
I
getting
think
an extra
because they're
$2 an hour
delivering
per
the
paycheck.
danger.
So it probably balances out then if you're getting a bonus and they're getting it per hour.
And on a daily basis, you know.
And they're also probably
I mean,
not getting the
I
healthcare.
don't know.
I'm
I'm about to say it's company by company. I'm pretty sure your benefits are probably
Well,
better than
not
theirs.
everyone gets that, but I mean, the thing is, Tristan, I get taxed more on that. When
They
it
get
comes in
$2
May
an hour
than I will if I
extra.
got
They don't get an
$2
extra money
an hour.
bonus like we do, but yeah, they're getting an extra $2 an hour per paycheck.
I'm pretty sure.
I've come to notice anything about companies like CVS,
And they're also probably not getting the healthcare. They're also probably not getting
Instead
the
of actually
daycare
paying
thing that you
you,
guys
they
are getting.
seem to try and smack-
Well,
they
not
seem to try and
everyone gets
control
that, but I mean,
benefits
the
to
thing
make
is,
you feel
Tristan, I get
weird.
taxed more on that what comes in May
No, that's
than
the
I
only
will if I
benefit they
got
really
$2
gave us,
extra an hour.
Other than an application for a grant
Because
that
it's a
they
bigger
have all year
amount.
round for disasters that hit certain stores.
I've come to notice anything about companies like CVS, like the
I thought they were
healthcare-based
doing the
companies
thing
like
where
that.
they're basically giving people
Instead
with
of actually
children,
paying
like
you,
free
they
healthcare,
seem to try and
free
smack. They
daycare.
seem to try and
It's
beat you over
not
the head with
free,
benefits
you
to
get
make you
up to a
feel
certain
grateful.
amount, and you can
No,
only do
that's
it
the
so
only
many
benefit they
times.
really gave us,
And that's only if you have
other
children,
than
so that's
an
only
application
company
for a
that can
grant
have
that they
children.
have all year round for disasters that hit certain stores.
It doesn't cover elderly that you're taking
I thought they
care
were
of or
doing the
anything
thing
like
where they
that.
basically giving people with children like free healthcare,
So if I-
free
if I
daycare
am
or
taking
something.
care of,
It's
like,
not free.
mom or
You
something,
get up to a certain
it wouldn't help me at all.
and you can only use it so many times. And that's only if you have children, so that's only doesn't help anyone who doesn't have children.
I'm sure they're probably looking to budget and figure from myself.
It doesn't cover elderly that you're taking care of or anything like that.
Shit, they were down.
Oh,
So if I was
Oh, let's say,
like,
Pokemon?
mom or
Yeah?
something, it wouldn't help me at all.
I'm trying to use Pokemon as an escape from all of this.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're probably looking to
I don't get
budget
to escape from
and
that, but
figure.
continue.
My guess is that they're looking to budget, try to figure out something.
They
Because
They're not
apparently
doing shit. They are down
Oh, Pokemon?
over 30,000 people.
I'm trying to use Pokemon as an escape from all of this bullshit.
They completely whiffed that Alma.
I don't get to escape from it, but continue.
Hit Haku twice. Apparently, can't stick with
They
this J.
apparently can't hit almost for shit.
That's not exactly a surprise.
So Alma, they completely whiffed. I must say, they completely whiffed by Alma. Hit Haku twice.
Or, because it's next to
Apparently
impossible to miss
can't
anybody
stick
in
with
this
J.
system.
Maybe because he's the one running around murdering them the most.
Since Alma doesn't technically have to roll any damage, Alma.
Okay. Let's try this Try this focus again. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do something novel. I'm gonna take Greg's advice. I'm gonna roll her focus with some real
Since
d6.
Alma doesn't technically have to roll any damage. Alma.
Roll your d6. Roll well. There you go. See the power of true hard dice. The virtual reality ones. Yes. They do not wish to kill you. Do it. Do it.
Okay, let's see how this struggle roll goes.
Roll your d6.
Oh, that's right.
Are you trying to do the same thing you did last time?
Yeah, the rock slide thing.
There you go. See the power.
Sure.
Yeah.
True hard dice.
Okay.
Versus the virtual reality ones. Yes. They do not wish to kill you.
Think you did earlier?
Not the best amount of damage, and hopefully it can affect some people.
Are you trying to do the same thing you did last time?
Okay.
Sure.
You hit it.
Okay. You hit it. Right, so
Okay. I take it you're doing some number crunching?
Yes. You hit a lot of them. So 1, 2, 3.
How do you hit a lot of them with the attack? They can only hit one target.
Because I'm not directly attacking them, I'm disrupting the environment to hit them.
Okay.
yes,
I'm
you hit a lot of them.
I'm playing it as if I'm in the world and not in the video game.
Yeah. And you have an attack that can actually do that.
So 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Alright. I'm gonna say, depending on, the way I've been doing it is if he crit fails on, if he crit fails on his attack, then I was pretty much just gonna have the rock slide include hitting you guys as well.
Oh, fun.
But he did good. He did good with this.
Right.
I'm gonna say,
depending on,
determines how many.
The way I've been doing it is if he crit fails on, his attack, then I was pretty much just gonna have the rock slide include hitting you guys as well.
24 points of damage.
Nice.
But he did good. He did good with this. I'm gonna say based on his focus roll determines how many rocks he knocks loose. And the higher his focus roll, the more targets he can hit.
Especially when you're bleeding out.
So he rolled a 14, so I rolled a D8, and he rolled an 8, so he hit 8 targets with 24 points of damage.
I don't know if this would require an action, though. So it's like, it depends on what Brian said.
Actually, I have an idea. I have a dumb idea.
Also, 20.
Those are the best ideas.
I just now noticed that. Like, damn, girl.
Yeah. I've built higher.
Well, yeah, but
I don't know if this would require an action, though. So it's like, it depends.
She's probably not level 1.
It depends on what Brian says.
I'd say we suck. That doesn't mean she does.
But we'll see. Also, 20 speed.
Yeah, we don't
I just now noticed that. Like, damn, bro.
That's it.
Right, we suck.
Well, yeah, but level 1.
We have not actually developed into characters yet. We're like EOE characters right now.
Fair. You guys.
That being said, did this injure them or actually straight up knock them out?
Oh,
we
it
don't
injured
suck.
them.
We
If they don't
just
have an X
are
on them,
beginners.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
I'll say they kind of got bit. They must say they kind of got beat down. I'm trying to look at one thing real quick. Oh, it injured them. If they don't have an X on them, then yeah. I'll say they kind of got bit. They must say they kind of got beat down. I'm trying to look at one thing real quick. Because it kind of did the same thing with my sheet. Cool. Okay. Cool. Okay. Just... Fuck is it? I hate it when it runs too. Okay, just... Fuck is it? I hate it when it runs too. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. That difficult. What the fuck? So I was just trying to. Alright. Alright.
I still don't know how much damage we took.
I'll say she's going to. I'll say while you're sitting on. I'll say you are still going to be sitting on the ground, correct?
I was just trying to. All right.
No, I got up. Sorry.
He stood up, but he didn't attack.
Right.
Yep. I just felt like.
Did I miss a damage roll somewhere?
I'll say she is going to. I'll say while
I see,
you're sitting on.
I see hits for the cone bees, but I don't see their damage.
You are still going to be sitting on the ground, correct, Sid?
No, I got up. Sorry. Yep. I just went like.
Okay.
For I'll say so. Who takes 12 damage twice minus the soak, which I believe just lowers it to 1.
Thought I wrote those down. I'll say so. Haku takes 12 damage twice, minus the soak, which I believe just lowers it to
Let's
1.
see. She slaps a. She pours a. She pours a potion. She pours another potion out of her pocket, and we'll kind of pour it down the back of your neck.
Yeah. Cold.
Let's see. She slaps a. She pours a potion. She pours another potion out of her pocket, and we'll kind of pour it down the back of your neck.
Yeah. Cold.
She's gonna be like, you look pretty badly hurt. You gotta keep you up until she kind of briskly rubs it into the base of your neck.
Looking to Mara like,
thanks.
Do I need to go?
You're welcome. She's gonna be like, you look pretty badly hurt. You gotta keep you up until you eventually fall down.
That's fair. But yes, you're saying.
Okay.
You feel this jolt
looking to Mara like
back of your neck. You feel yourself get significantly stronger.
You feel slightly.
There's some bees and rocks in the way.
She's gonna. She's gonna.
But yes, you're saying.
She was like,
you feel this jolt of energy in the back of your neck. You feel yourself get significantly stronger. She's gonna say you
I'm a trainer.
She was like, now that's all you get until you do something impressive.
That's fine.
Huh.
Whoa.
Jay.
Jay is going to roundhouse kick the one that Harold missed, the last one with the sad face.
She's gonna be like, now she was like,
we don't
I'm
have
gonna
flanking.
take a couple of steps back because I'm a trainer, not a fighter.
I mean, you get like a bonus to evade, a bonus to the AC, I believe, or you take a penalty or something like that.
You get it if you're flanking a target. They get a +2 to hit, but we're not flanking this guy.
Yeah, I just now noticed. So I was like, oh wait, you want in?
I'm flanking this one, but I'm not hitting that one.
Yeah.
You get like a bonus to evade, a bonus to the AC, I believe, or you take a penalty or something like that. I could have swore that was.
All right. Pretty hurt.
Yeah, I just now noticed. So I was like, oh wait, you want in? Sorry.
Sid.
You do hit. And okay.
Okay.
All right.
I think I have something because I
Pretty
saw
hurt.
Because I saw what happened.
Took roughly about half his health. Sid.
I don't know if there is a way to do this, but you know what? We're gonna fucking try.
Okay. I think I have something because I saw what happened.
I would like to get a running start.
Right ahead.
So
please, I'm gonna use rolling kit.
I don't know if there is a way to do this, but you know what? We're gonna fucking try.
You have double kick. I forgot to.
Yeah.
Well, that's an attack opportunity right there.
Get a running start.
Okay, what are you doing?
And that is true.
Please use rolling kit.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, you can.
Well,
you can take. You can cinematically say that you're doing it.
Yeah,
you have double kick.
Okay, so again.
Yeah. But.
I'll say because backing up
that is true.
Moving forward doesn't.
What are you doing?
Mechanically do anything.
And that is true.
Just wanted to
trying to
That's
back up and run.
as long as you don't leave its threatened range, i.e., as long as you're still adjacent to it.
You can send a.
But remember, that's a 5 foot. That's a 5 foot square. So if you back up within your square, but stay in the square.
Yeah.
Because backing up and then
like
moving forward doesn't mechanically do anything.
But
just one did.
Sid is essentially. I'm going to try to basically channel all of his martial ability into being a flying boulder.
This, like I said, this is probably a dumb idea, and I have no idea if it's gonna work. But
on these things, possible.
That
Sid is
sounds like an athletics
essentially.
check.
I'm going to try to basically
and probably an action, so you take those 6 HP
into
it might be
a flying boulder
That's something, though.
into the water.
So you're trying to
basically do a huge splash on these things. Possible? Because it's like
water.
Yeah, that'll be an athletics check.
Yep.
Go.
I imagine Sid at least knows that about insects.
It might be.
They usually don't like water.
That's something. Though.
What are insects?
They're a bug type Pokemon.
They're bug type Pokemon. We don't have bugs anymore. The animal genocide has occurred.
Oh, I do believe. No, Misty's always said bugs.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me rephrase. Bugs,
I imagine Sid at least knows that about insects. Like they usually don't like water.
So let's see. I need to go.
Where's my? Oh yeah, bug type.
Where's my actual health? Doggone, where are you going?
Okay, so let me rephrase.
Yeah, I was going to say you should have health.
Bugs
It's reduced due to your.
Or usually don't. Let's see. I need to go.
Yes.
Where's my
36?
Where's my actual health?
Okay.
Doggone, where are you going? Okay, so yeah, there it is. Yeah, yep, still though. So yes, 36. Okay. Yeah.
Splash? I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, I'm finally back.
What's up?
Cake splash? I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, I'm finally back.
What's up?
Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay. You dive past them, splashing into the water.
Okay.
You cannonballed? I thought you threw a rock.
I can. I don't know.
Did you throw a rock or did you? I thought you jumped in.
No, he threw a rock.
I said he threw a boulder.
Oh, cool. Okay, I thought. Okay. Oh, he kicked
Okay.
a rock. Okay.
I said he tried to pick up a big rock and throw it.
You dive past them.
Okay. In which
splashing into the water.
You hit these two right here. I say the rest of them dodge out of the way.
You throw a rock or did you? I thought you jumped.
You managed to hit these two with this. Oh, cool.
Okay, I thought. Okay. Oh, he kicked the rock. Okay.
Effectively,
Cool.
effectively until they take a turn to fix that.
In which case,
until they take
you
a
hit.
turn to fix that.
You hit these two right here. The rest of them
move's
dodge out of the way.
range is expanded.
You manage. You managed to hit these two with this.
Excellent.
Effectively, until they take a turn to fix that. Until they take a turn to fix that. Any move's critical range is expanded by 5.
So it's just 20 plus, or just 20.
But that's only for these. That's only for these two down here.
Like I think you burn on 18,
and that'll be it for me. Like,
so you crit on a 15 to 20 if you have moves that alter that, or any moves that have like any sort of effect. It's
critical is a natural 20, but Ember burns on an 18. I haven't been using Ember.
Okay.
So I'll say like I think you burn on 18.
It now burns on 13.
Oh shit.
Tristan burns on 18, right?
Two down here.
Wait, they got wet. Therefore, they're easier to burn.
Because they're wet and soaked, and their movement is essentially hampered.
Okay.
Due to an environmental hazard.
If you do, it now burns on. It now burns on 13.
They're not exactly dodging as well, so it's easier to hit them.
Well, I understand it's easier to hit them, but they should be harder to burn if they're wet.
Because they're wet and soaked, and their movement is essentially hampered due to an environmental hazard. Since they're not exactly dodging as well, so it's easier to hit them more precisely.
Okay. Because wet isn't a condition.
I'm expanding. The critical. The effect ranges on everything are expanded. I mean, if you burn them, yes, they lose they're going to lose the wet thing.
That's just the whole thing. Okay.
I'm about to say because wet isn't a condition. So.
Okay, so I know I got most of them when I did my growl thing. Did I get to the ones all around me?
Trying to figure out ways to implement the creative fighting mentality.
If you're looking at them, the one the ones with the status effects are the ones that you all growled, and for the most part,
so I know I got most of them when I did my
with the exception of
did I get to the ones all around me?
With the exception of like 2 of them, almost all the ones that you growled.
How got the growl for all the ones? Most from what you can see, if you're looking at them, the ones the ones with the status effects are the ones that you all growled, and for the most part, all of those are already down, pretty much, with the exception of like 2. Yeah, with the exception of like 2 of them, almost all the ones that you growled are already down.
Okay, so there's 3 around me. Alright, so in that case, that are not.
So yeah, Tail Whip is the area around you.
4 of them currently around him are 2.
He is going to Tail Whip then, to lower their defense stage.
Well, no, it's a Tail Whip. He's tripping them.
Get off the fucking stove.
Is Tail Whip first, or is it single target?
First.
I know he just wagged his tail enthusiastically and everything. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna do something.
Only in the Game Boy days. If you actually watch them in the show, they're basically tripping them. They're sweeping the leg.
I wag my tail excitedly, and somehow their defense falls. Okay.
Glasses.
Okay. Man, almost doing pretty good.
Just wagged his tail enthusiastically and everything. I was like, oh my god, he's gonna do something.
I mean, at the moment, I'm just really kind of needing to give commands. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That also does not work. Okay. Because I want to. How bad off does
all the ones that you hit were pretty bad on.
No, but I'm forgetting his name.
Sid?
Sid. How bad off is Sid looking?
Sid has 6 injuries out of the 10 he needs to drop dead instantly.
Let me rephrase that. Brian, can I tell what his HP level is roughly at?
Sid
all the ones that you hit
are pretty
bad.
Still bleeding. He's still not so much bleeding because this is 4 kids, but he's sweating very. He looks like he might just sweat to death.
Let us be beyond 4 kids. Let there be blood.
Sid is basically. Sid is still bleeding. He's still not so much bleeding because this is 4 kids, but
I think he's got some small scratches. He's got lots of like that dirt
heavily.
bruising.
He looks like he might just. He looks like he might just sweat to death.
Pokemon only has.
Let us be beyond 4 kids.
4 kids or
Let there be blood.
Honestly, he probably looks like he just got depowered from Power Ranger mode.
Do you want Charizard to rip off someone's head?
You know, thing where they're like holding their rib and they're covered in dirt.
Physically, his body
Pokemon only has 2 things. It either has 4 kids,
okay, so he doesn't look like he's about to fall out
through Charizard's chest with Hydro Pump.
He's back to full health, if I remember correctly.
Well, as close to full health as he can get.
He's because he recovered 25, and then she just gave him 20 more.
Yeah.
Physically his body.
Yeah, you didn't tell him what he got for that. But you just said she made him feel stronger.
I told him, I was like, she sprayed a potion, and she gives you 20 HP.
And
he's back to full health.
20, not 25.
I'd say 20 for the revive. 20. 20 is the revive.
Because he recovered.
Okay. So I don't need to go. Okay, I was going to go over and administer a potion, but it looks like he doesn't. He doesn't really need it yet.
Yeah, it sounds like he's as close to maximum health as you can get with those injuries.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 20.
I
heard 20, not 25.
Well, I could have told you that.
In that case, I'm going to upkeep my focus order with Elma, and can I combine that with the what do they call it? Do they call it aid in this system?
Focus on yourself.
Aiding is an action, so unless you have a commander's voice, your telling Alma to do stuff would be your action.
Okay. Okay, no, I don't have commander's voice yet. Okay, cool. Never mind. I'll just upkeep that then. And I need to remember that focus training also gives +2 to skills. I did not factor that in last time.
Since this actually seems to be going fairly well for you guys, I'm going to go ahead and start calculating this. This went from being a potentially lopsided murder to them now kind of running out of options.
Since this actually seems to be going fairly well for you guys, I'm going to go ahead and start calculating next week.
I don't know about that. All I have to do is regroup, and so these guys that are sitting out here doing nothing actually start doing something, and becomes a lot more deadly.
This went from being a potentially lopsided murder to
when they're coming in for struggle,
them now
so many that can fit around.
kind of running out of options.
Why are they still struggling? They have gust.
They do have gas. It's a mixture. It's a mixture of I'm trying to not have them sit over in the corner and gust you to death. I'm like, I
can't have them. When they're coming in for struggle, there's only so many that can fit around you.
So,
and also remember, they're not under the effects of a trainer. So
I understand that. I'm just, it's like if these guys are half of them are just sitting over there twiddling their thumbs, they might as well,
and gust you to death.
Hey man.
I'm like they don't have many moves, and they pretty much ran out of Sweet Scent because once Sweet Scent takes effect, it doesn't stack. So,
I'll say most of them were using Gust because they were just trying to attack you, and then some of you actually started pissing them off by beating the shit out of them, and now they're just coming in for close combat.
Hey man.
I'll say most of them were using Gus because they were just trying to attack you, and then some of you actually started pissing them off by beating the shit out of them, and now they're just coming in for Pokemon.
So that's the fun stuff.
All right, encounter mode. That's the fun stuff.
My next feature. Fury. Really? Really? Don't want to load? Shit.
My next feature. Fury. Really? Really? Don't want to load? Shit.
Okay. Okay. See, there's. One, two, three. See, there's. Alright. One, two, three. Alright. 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 Lattice, did you say?
I was up keeping my focus, training on Ulma.
Okay. Alright. Haku, tail whip.
Yep. Rolling it now.
So unless these things attack Lattice, Lattice isn't going to attack back in this situation.
Lattice, did you say? Okay. Alright. Haku, tail whip.
Yep. Rolling it now.
Where'd it go? Okay, there. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay. So the ones who were fucked I'll say the ones who weren't fucked are fucked, and the ones who weren't fucked, are severely fucked. Fortunately, they can't go below 1.
Where'd it go? Okay, there. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay. So the ones who were fucked, I'll say the ones who weren't fucked are fucked, and the ones who weren't fucked, are severely fucked. Fortunately, they can't go below 1.
Gonna boop the last sad-faced one that Jay kicked earlier.
Okay.
Which one was that?
Cool.
The last one with the frowny face on it. This guy.
Okay. Okay. Yep, he goes down.
Which one was that?
Combi. Back by popular demand.
Okay. Okay. Yep,
Who's
he goes down.
demanding these There's Combi, not me.
It's the viewers.
Seeing how much of a threat Almond is, another one will join the fray against Almond.
Combi.
Da-da-da.
By popular demand.
Surround the purple thing. Who's popularly demanding these
these dead bodies?
Combi, not me.
Seeing how much of a threat Almond is, another one will join the fray.
Oh, you can do it.
Well, at least I got 2 of Alma's targets.
Surround the purple thing.
Anti-defense.
Gonna toss these dead bodies out of the way.
Well, at least I got 2 of Alma's targets, anti-defense.
Alright. That's the Alma is coming at you 4 times.
Let's get her done. Let's see what happens. Ultimate defense. Oh, not quite.
One of them. Let's see.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Alma is coming at you 4 times.
Coming at you with 5 of them.
Boo! Well, considering you lowered my
One of them. Let's see.
Evasion. Yeah.
Yeah, they all. Well,
Haku,
except for that one, too.
They're coming at you with 5 of them.
Boo!
Must say, are you willing? Must say, actually, me.
Well, considering you lowered my.
Must say, yeah, you said you were gonna make yourself a distraction. 2 of them come
Yeah,
for
they all.
you,
Well,
Jay.
except for that
One
one,
of them goes
too.
at them.
They all hit.
Carol.
I've been slapping these guys around. I'm pretty sure I count as a distraction at this point.
Just so you know, and I know you didn't actually say this, but I thought you said it goes after Geralt.
Actually,
Harold, Geralt, yeah.
You said you were going to make yourself a distraction.
Okay, we need to get a horse.
2 of them come for you, Jay. One of them goes at that.
Well, I gotta admit, the way this was going, if I hadn't been doing what I was doing, I almost had him mount Haku as a pony.
As a ponyta.
Ponyta's too big.
I mean, it's good. He's blind right now. He'd have to come down and get you.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, right now we're kind of co-oping, so.
Or something and name it Roach.
Technically, all you need to do is just get a Flareon, and it'll be about the same.
I'd say it needs to be something. I'd say because Scorbunny is Pikachu size, so we need something that Pikachu size can use as a horse, which is most of the evolutions.
So all of my future Pokemon. I mean, it's good. He's blind right now. He'd have to come down and get you.
My goal is to see if I can do an entire Witcher themed team of Pokemon. If I can't get away with that, at least do an entire fantasy theme.
Okay, I'm just going to continue my Studio Ghibli theme.
All I need to do is just find a hunchback Pokemon and good to go.
So all of my future Pokemon.
That means he needs to find a Gypsy then too.
It's like Bonifer.
Or a Creepy Priest.
We're gonna.
We're gonna go to Washington.
As I'll worry about naming them. You just throw Pokemon at me and I'll figure it out.
Ghibli theme.
All I need to do is just find.
They don't have to be hunchback.
And good to go.
Notre Dame. That means he needs to find a Gypsy then too. Or a
That's
Creepy
actually a
Priest.
significant amount of damage. We're gonna.
Okay, which one of those are for me?
The second set of them, the 5 attacks are at Haku.
Yeah, I know that. Is that damage for me?
Yeah, the damage is
Of Notre Dame.
That's actually a significant amount of damage. Alma gets hit 3 times.
Okay, which one of those are for me?
Haku gets hit 4. The second set of them, the 5 attacks are at Haku.
Okay, and she gets hit
I know
3
that.
times.
Is that damage for me?
Yeah, the damage is.
Jay has a boo boo.
Oof.
Alma gets hit 3 times. Haku gets hit 4.
Alma takes a knee.
Jay gets hit twice. And
Alma is going to unleash.
8. Minus 8.
I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for her to unleash hell. Yes.
Holy shit.
Roll 20 to feel the wrath.
That was real dice. I've been rolling her focus with real dice.
Yay, David!
Real dice.
Alright, ready to go. Holy shit.
Roll 20 has feel the wrath. Yay, David!
Real dice. Hype.
So. That one goes down.
Yes.
That one goes down. That one goes down. This one's really hurt. So that one takes the knee. That one goes down. Once you run out of combies that are near the cliff face, this one I work. That one goes down.
Okay.
Your TK one's really hurt. Your TK can't reach high enough to reach the ceiling. That one takes the knee.
Gotcha.
Thankfully, there are rocks right over here.
Once you run out of combies.
What if I throw Alma into the air? Will the ceiling reach range then?
Your TK can't reach high enough to reach the ceiling. Is your strength stat strong enough to throw?
Well,
that'd be his power, and Alma's a tiny Pokemon, so probably.
Yeah, I've been picking up boulders.
Can you throw about 20 meters?
My throwing is at 6.
So yeah, you can't throw it far enough.
Is your strength stat?
She's an Esper, but
no Eevee.
Oh, Eevee's. Okay.
Depends on the Eevee. I don't think they're medium.
I'll say Eevee seems to be about the size of a medium-sized dog, so like slightly larger than a corgi, or roughly around.
No. Eevee, the Eeveelutions are bigger than that because the Eeveelutions are about knee high.
Aren't Eevees medium
But I don't.
size?
Let me look while you know.
Because for some reason, so like a small, and he's not as small.
I think for this game, he might be considered a small, because medium, I want to say, is like person size.
A medium-sized dog, so it's probably slightly larger than a corgi, or roughly around that size.
Actually, I was thinking more like, from what we've seen in the show, they're probably closer to like size of, again, knee high, so that's more than a border collie.
Because for some reason,
it's smaller than Arcanine, bigger than...
Well, Arcanine is bigger than a person.
Yeah.
I was saying Arcanine's a... I'm like...
So it's probably about the size of a
fucking
border
amazing
collie.
is what he is.
I do want to catch the baby form of that.
It's like Arcanine is a fucking minivan.
Yeah, I'm about to say, that is the most majestic creature.
I want one.
They're smaller than Arcanine, but bigger than the corgi.
But yeah, you can advance the turn while I'm looking this up.
I'll say Arcanine's a... I'm like... Arcanine's fucking amazing is what he is.
I do want to catch the baby form of that.
Yeah, I'm about to say, that is the most majestic creature.
I want one. Not an Eevee. Blind Eevee.
Okay.
Pokemon, gotta catch them.
Message.
No.
Message. Up here.
Okay.
Message. Message.
So,
yeah, they'd be size medium.
That's what I thought.
Just barely, though.
Up here.
So, cool. So,
I'd say normal Eevee is a small, but when it evolves, it becomes a medium.
That's what I thought.
So,
That's what I
you
thought.
guys, so, cool. So,
okay. She is going to, Miranda
That's what I
is
thought.
going to, like, kind of, is going to
you
move
guys,
this Kobe out of the way and run.
Maybe you can have one
okay. She is going to,
They
Miranda
look like they needed more
is
money.
going to, like, kind of,
She's gonna it's
going to move this Combi out of the way.
Seem to be, they seem to be
Maybe you
well
can
versed
help us
enough
out.
to not enter conflict. As she looks over into the swarm of Combies with
They look
Jay
like they
just
need
like
more
swinging
money.
his hands like all like
She's gonna be like, well,
I don't recommend this, but it was the only way to get them to stop swarming into people.
Seem to be they seem to be well versed enough to not enter conflict. As she looks over into the swarm of Combies with Jay just like swinging his hands like all like roundhouse kicking and punching them. She was like, well, some of them anyway.
Like you, she was like, and I can't thank you all enough for putting your lives on the line for what you're doing.
I'll say he was like, you're a brave fighter, and he's a brave ranger.
You're not.
Secretly, I was the queen bee the entire time.
Fuck! Who was I? Dio!
Like, and I can't,
actually, if this was Matt Game, that's exactly what would happen. She would try to be some kind of god-level Vespa queen.
It means so much.
It's probably not done yet.
The last word that she says
you're not.
Sounds kind of melodic to all of you.
Secretly, I was the queen bee the entire time.
Oh look, she took levels in whatever that singer class is.
Oh, nice.
Okay, cool.
Must say the last word that the last phrase that she says sound.
I was about to say because fuck all
of you.
+5 for a damage attack or -5?
That means when you get hit with attacks, you take 5 less damage.
Okay.
I'll say until her turn rolls back around, -5 then.
That applies to everyone essentially except for Alma, because he wasn't in range.
No.
So +5 for a damage attack or -5?
That's why she was like, yeah, you're not done yet.
Okay.
Sorry, it was just
I'll say until her turn rolls back around, -5. I'll say -5 damage. So for the most part,
Jay's going to use his action to give Harold a swallow. A potion.
Nickel and dime.
I'm like, what, you beat him with burger?
No, it's another Witcher joke. That's the healing potion.
You're not done yet.
Sorry, it was just very ominous the way she said it.
And order him to nuke somebody.
Yep. I'm like, what, you beat him a burger?
Right, Sid, you're up.
Alright.
Alright. Sid, your turn.
I'm going to... Sid is going to leap at this combi and try to karate chop it.
-6 hit points.
Oh, wait, I completely forgot about something. Derp. Hold on.
Alright.
Not the derp.
Yeah, there's a derp.
I'm going to...
derp,
Sid
derp,
is
derp,
going to leap at this combi and try to karate chop
one more
it.
action after this.
And hopefully they don't attack you.
I completely forgot about something. Derp, hold up. Yeah, there's a derp.
Don't do what you're about to do yet.
There's one derp I forgot.
Don't do what is about to happen at home, kids.
Well, that's this entire fight in a nutshell. Don't go get in a fist fight with bees,
one more
kids.
action after this.
We have a moral, guys.
Yep.
So I'm doing this out of desperation, not out of... I do not advocate this plan.
Don't do what you're about to do.
Now you can do whatever you're about to do. After this ends, you feel. The tingle in the back of your neck feels as strong. Feels as powerful as it can possibly get.
Okay.
Jeez.
Now you can do what now you can do whatever you're about to do. After this ends, you feel the tingle in the back of your neck feels as strong. Feels as powerful as it can possibly get.
Well, he's going to jump down.
Actually, I just realized what I really wanted to do, actually. Sid wanted to grab a good-sized boulder that he can hold in one hand, assumably. A little bigger than a baseball.
But
You feel incredibly certain that you can just about lift anything right now.
Combis like bonk into each other.
Well, he's going to jump down here where the combi is.
Yes.
Excuse me.
But yes.
Excuse me. I don't know if it's possible, but I want to see if I can chuck this rock hard enough so that the combies bonk into each other.
So
you want to make
your combat stage modifier. So athletics +6.
I'm willing to take penalties.
Roll athletics and give yourself a flat bonus of your combat stage modifier. So athletics +6.
Mm-hmm. Athletics, you said?
Okay.
Yep.
I'll say make me a to hit roll. I'll say roll me a d20.
Okay.
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 I'll say make. I'll say
Okay.
I'll say make me a. I must say make me a to hit roll.
Alright.
I'll say roll me a d20.
Okay.
Okay. Woo. Okay.
2d8 plus your physical. I'm say 2d8 plus your physical. Plus your physical bonus. I'll say 2d8 plus your attack bonus.
Alright.
Get him!
Today's gonna be a good day.
2d8 plus your physical. I'm gonna say 2d8 plus your physical. I'll say 2d8 plus your attack bonus.
Okay. So they subtract 1 from that. So you hit them with 56 points of damage.
Well, this one combi isn't debuffed.
Yeah, it's not gonna help. I'm gonna say you pretty much load them from 2 to. I'm gonna say so that's instead of 28, that's 27, but that's still times 2.
Are they super weak against improvised rocks?
It's a rock type attack.
You hit them with 56 points of damage.
Because it's a rock.
It's
not gonna help. I'm gonna say you pretty much load them from 2 to. I'm gonna say so that's instead of 28, that's 27, but that's still times 2.
Fair enough. I'm about to say like I told Sierra, I was like, we're not doing the whole activate the sprinklers. I'm about to say if
I'm doing the thing where if you creatively use the environment, I'm willing to count the environment as the type.
I'm about to say some sort of pressure behind.
I'm about to say like I told Sierra, I was like, we're not doing the whole activate the sprinklers, and that's a water type
attack. The equivalent of taking a fairy type and then just putting it in a room and turning off the light.
If you actually pick up a water hose and start shooting someone with it, yeah, that's a water type attack.
Okay.
I'm about to say some sort of pressure behind in order for it to be an attack.
I mean, they don't explode, but.
I'm gonna say because that'd be the equivalent of taking a fairy type and then just putting it in a room and turning off the light.
They all
dark type
they
attack.
all comedically like accordion into the wall as the boulder slams down, and they pancake off the wall and slowly float down to the ground before popping back into a normal unconscious.
Boom, boom, boom.
Look at his hands kind of trembling. Look up.
They all comedically like accordion into the wall as the boulder slams down, and they pancake off the wall and slowly float down to the ground before popping back into a normal unconscious.
Look at his hands kind of trembling. Look up to Miranda. The hell you put in that potion?
Murasaki,
I told you.
You just saw this guy. Basically heave a boulder over his head and take out 3 Kobe's. And
she'll give you a thumbs up.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Murasaki, you just saw this guy. You just saw this guy.
And then Tahaku should tap one above him.
Heave a boulder over his head and take out 3 Kobe's.
Okay.
Look at that.
The Kobe's don't
She's gonna
The Combies don't worry me as much as
she's gonna look at him like he's
current condition.
being weird again, and then tell Haku to tackle one above him.
I'm using one. I will use another potion on Oma.
Lattice.
You'll be okay. There we go.
Haku. Tackle.
I need to learn how to be quicker with these.
Working on it. So I've been trying to get attention on this game.
Yes. Yeah. That is enough to hit. Jesus. Yep, he's dead.
Okay. And seeing that he
Haku.
is now good, he's gonna stay. To move back over here.
Working on it.
Okay.
So I've been trying to get attention on this mechanic.
Yeah. Shoulder check him into the wall. Jesus. Over. Carl.
Yep, he's dead.
Harold looks to the one to my left, brings his little paw up,
now
and
good. He's gonna stay to move back over here.
Okay.
Actually scores a burn result.
Alright.
On this guy.
You shoulder check him into a wall.
Okay.
Wall's over.
It's great that he's burned, but he's also unconscious.
Alright. Okay. It's great that he's burned, but he's also unconscious.
The cone is a little worried about their numbers dwindling. Begin to kind of fall back. Lattice and Alma, you are welcome to take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
The cone,
Alma will take an up attack.
A little worried about their numbers dwindling. Begin to
Lattice.
Lattice
won't
kind of fall back
at this point.
Lattice and you are welcome to take an attack of opportunity.
Unfortunately, it's not a natural 20, but
okay. Which one are you speaking to up attack at? The one who was nearest to you by the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. I will allow that to be a rock. It hurts a bit.
Okay. It super hits.
Which one are you speaking to up attack at? The one who was one who was nearest to you by the wall?
That one attempts to try and run away.
Okay.
Gets smacked in the back of the head with a rock.
I will allow that to be a rock.
Back towards the rest of the hive.
It hurts a bit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think we're running them off.
Alright.
3.
Cool. That one attempts to try and run away.
13,
gets smacked in the back of the head with a rock.
17.
It is spinning out of control back towards the rest of the hive.
See, so 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 3.
How do I divide
5, 9,
3 and change.
13, 17. Okay.
Somebody's gonna catch one extra. Let's see who it is.
Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. How do I divide 17 by 5?
Almost catching that fifth one.
Alright.
I mean, almost catching that.
Somebody's going to catch one extra. Let's see who it is.
Wait, so one's attacking her?
They all form into this cluster over here.
Almost catching that fifth.
Oh, and they're attacking her in unison.
Yep.
Okay, Lattice would like to do an intercept.
I mean, I say they're not all attacking in unison. Well, they're not attacking her in unison.
She's getting attacked by 4.
They all kind of form together.
They all form. They all form into this cluster over here.
Are shooting
Even the one
like gust at the group.
Oh.
Oh no.
Can I still?
I mean,
roll
they're
intercept?
not all attacking
Yeah,
in
the
unison.
intercept maneuver is still valid.
In unison. They're basically just all kind of form. They all kind of form together, and they are shooting. They are. I'll say what's remaining of them are shooting. Are shooting like gust at the group.
A lot of them whiffed.
Oh no.
It's true. But she's been brought to the brink a couple times this fight.
Alma doesn't.
Well, I mean,
What does cardinally adjacent mean?
Cardinally adjacent, it'd be north, south, east, or west.
I remember what happened last time.
And adjacent is literally next to.
Well, let's see if any hit. If any of them hit.
We have 5 damage reduction still.
Get on top of her, so.
Alma doesn't.
That goes towards Alma.
What does cardinally adjacent mean? They have to be within what, a hex?
1 crit, 3 probably hits.
I will intercept the crit, or at least try to. I believe it's athletics to run into the way. Let me look that up.
That was acrobatics.
On top of our
acrobatics counts for one or the other, so let's see.
That goes towards Alma.
I'll say that one. It is
You didn't put that in the notebook.
I did not put that in the notebook.
What was that, Brian?
That one was towards Haku.
Okay.
Well, we're still negative evasion, so all 3 hit.
And one of them's a crit too.
I'll say that one. I'll say that one is
So one of those goes.
I'll say that one is going.
Those go towards Jay.
That one was towards Haku.
Well, we're still negative evasion, so all 3 hit.
That goes towards Harold.
242. So intercept range.
Those go towards.
Intercept is a full action interrupt.
So that means you would not have your action next turn.
That goes towards
Harold. So yeah, pretty sure all of those hit, Brian.
Okay.
Because, most of us have negative evasion now thanks to Sweet Sound.
That goes
acrobatics or athletics check.
But you do must say remember everyone except for Alma is getting the
damage reduction.
Damage reduction.
I'm just saying it's impossible to whiff right now.
Oh, okay.
Except maybe on.
Except only on a natural 1.
And Sid maybe.
Or 2.
But you do must say remember everyone except for Alma. Everyone except
well, yes,
for
but you can only miss on a natural 1
is
for most
getting
of us.
the damage.
Because most of us have negative evasion right now thanks to the stupid Sweet Scent.
Am I the only one that has a 2 evasion?
I have a 1. And a 0.
Except maybe on.
Jesus.
And Sid maybe.
Or 2.
I believe I intercept.
There are a couple 2s in there.
Right, so the crits are 24 damage and everything else is 8.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say Haku pretty much.
Am I the only one that has a 2 evasion?
19 minus my 13.
Jesus.
So you take a total of 8 points of damage.
No, less than that.
Right. So the crits are 24 damage and everything else is 8.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say Haku pretty much
and
I'm fairly
19.
I'm fairly certain the rest of you guys kind of
13.
shank the majority of this. So you take
minimum 1.
8 points of damage.
Okay, so that 24 is the
less
critical.
than that.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody gets 3.
Pretty much.
About
Except for those who got crit.
Sure I just did math in my head.
Yeah, I take 3.
So you're jumping.
I'm fairly certain the rest of you guys kind of
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Shank the majority of this.
Alright, so it's 24 max, whatever you said.
Okay.
Minimum 1.
And is this special?
It's gust.
Oh,
So yeah,
everybody gets 3.
Oh, it is?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. This is Gus.
Yeah,
And
I
you get
take
plus
3.
5 for
So you're jumping
or
in the
whatever.
way of that crit before, correct?
Then I take a little bit more. God damn it.
Alright, so it's 24 max, whatever
Okay,
you said.
Alma, who does not have
-5.
reduction, was hit by,
yeah,
was it 4 more? I
Oh,
thought
it
She
is?
was hit by a total of 4, but you blocked
Yeah.
1, so she's hit 3 times.
This is Gus.
okay, I thought she was hit with 5 and I blocked 1.
Mm-mm, it was 4.
Special, which I believe she should
Then I
have
take a little
decent
bit more.
special.
God
So.
damn it.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but it's a matter of the multiple.
And so she's taking 8 damage 3 times.
Yeah, special defenses. Oh. I didn't realize your special defense was quite so high. Though that critical really would have hit her hard.
Yeah, special, which I believe she should have decent special. So.
Lattice diving in the way, considering where she is located, in order to dive in the way, you essentially wouldn't have fallen in the water.
I'm cool.
Alright.
It's a splash.
Shouldn't be enough to block.
Land with Gus, and you see him spiral out of control into miniature tornado before landing in the water.
Lattice diving in the way, considering where she is located, in order to dive in the way, you essentially would have fallen in the water. Alright. He dives in the way to land with Gus, and you see him spiral out of control into miniature tornado before landing in the
Lattice is
water.
underwater. Alma can't take her turn because I administered a potion.
Yes. So you dove in the way of you dove in the way of her.
You are underwater.
Yes, he blocked the attack with his body.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
In which case, Alma's turn.
That she can't take.
Alma's.
So you dove in the way of. You dove in the way of her.
She's going
right?
to look. She's going to. You couldn't see the look on her face, but as you dove in the way,
in which
to
case,
take this shot, she is looking.
Almost turn.
She looks at you. Looks at your body, kind of limply falling into the water.
Take. She is going to. She is going to look.
Kind of
she's going to. You couldn't see the look on her face, but as you dove in the way, to take this shot, she is looking. She looks at you. Looks at your body, kind of limply falling into the water.
There is.
Alma looking down at the water with kind of a blank look on her face.
Kind of narrow.
And then looks up at the combies.
She will spend her turn putting away her book.
Cool.
I'm
afraid for them now.
There is. I'll say the wide eyes of the all.
I'm so afraid for them now.
Kind of narrow.
Brenda.
She will spend her turn putting away her book. Miranda.
Let's see. 1, 2, stop over here. She traipses around a lot of you. She traipses around a lot of you. Hands behind her back, skipping and hopping around. You guys are doing so wonderfully. And then she'll kind of lean over, tilting her head to the side in an adorable way.
Traipses around a lot of you.
This looks like it could be. She was like, this looks like it could get really bad.
She traipses around a lot of you, hands behind her back, skipping and hopping around. You guys are doing so wonderfully. And then she'll kind of lean over, tilting her head to the side in an adorable way.
Blah 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 blah.
She was like, this looks like it could be. She was like, this looks like it could get really bad. But make sure you all. She was like, but make sure you all do your best.
Like no one ever did.
Everyone gains +2 combat stages to special attack.
Yes.
Thank you for unknowingly thinking into a plan. Is it 2 combat stages?
Yep.
+2 combat stages to special attack for everyone she walked by. So essentially everyone.
Everyone gains +2 combat stages to special attack.
Because in field battles, Dancer is fucking broken.
+2 combat stages to special attack for everyone she walked by. So essentially everyone.
All you have to do, God forbid you actually pair Dancer with Physician, and everyone proceeds to die.
Let my stored power grow.
It's like, oh hey,
because in field battles, Dancer is fucking broken.
It was special attack, was it?
Yep.
All you have to do.
How long does that last?
God forbid you actually pair Dancer with Physician, and everyone proceeds to die.
I don't believe. Nope, just happens.
It's like, oh hey, I want to dance. It was like, oh hey, I want to dance. I give you +2 combat stages, but I want to sing too. I give you +2 more combat stages.
I don't think they wrote the book right.
What? This book is badly written? I never would have guessed.
For one round. I don't believe.
Jay.
Just happens.
Jay's gonna
it lasts
come, spin around and back kick the combi into the wall there.
Because I don't think they wrote the book right. Jay.
Flutters around a little bit. Still is trying to. It seems just as confused as you have been and everyone else. That's like, kind of has that look of, I'm a Pokemon, you're a human, why are you kicking me?
I'm not too thrilled about it either, so we're even.
Flutters around a little bit.
The only way to offset the fact that you get fuckers be ganging up on us.
It seems just as confused as you have been and everyone else. That is like, Cat has that look of, I'm a Pokemon, you're a human, why are you kicking me?
Sid, like, kind of lifts those muscles. Alright. I think I have one more in me.
One more is the best amount.
Sid.
Thematically, Sid is going to get behind one of these.
Sid, like, kind of lifts those muscles.
Boulders.
Alright.
With a seeming strength that's like,
I think I have one more in me.
Alright, well.
One more is the best amount.
And he'll be trying to kick the boulder into this group up here.
Thematically,
if he can, I don't
Sid
know.
is going to get behind one of these
rather
larger boulders with a seeming strength that's like, alright, well.
But he's going to use his karate kick.
And he'll be trying to kick the boulder into this group up here.
I would like to shoot
if he can, I don't know.
Essentially.
I don't know if it's going to do shotgun effect or get a stay hole. I don't know.
about damage.
But he's going to use his karate kick.
Okay. Which one are you trying to hit? Oh,
I would like to shoot it in this direction. Essentially, taking this boulder here. About there. Since it's a good size group.
Do you want me to hold it, Brian?
I'm up there to hit, and I'm up there. Kicking a boulder, yeah, need a to hit, and we're gonna see if you hit, and based on that damage.
So you said acrobatics and then to hit, or just to hit?
Athletics roll to.
Anthony, you want me to roll, Brian?
Athletics.
I'm up there to hit, and I'm up there.
Do I still
kicking
have
a boulder,
the,
yeah, need a to hit,
the combat stage?
and
I'm just curious.
we're gonna see if you hit based on that damage.
So you said acrobatics and then to hit, or just to hit?
Athletics roll to see how well. Athletics plus 6.
Do I still add the combat stage or no? Just curious.
I'll say that's with the plus 6.
Okay, so plus 6.
Thank you.
Did you already, Mase, did you already add, Mase, did you already add, did you already add the combat stages to what's her face, David?
So I already added the combat stages.
Okay.
Did you already, Mase, did you already add, Mase, did you already add
20 athletics and 11 to hit.
Okay.
Did you already add the combat stages to
Alright. And you said you were throwing it in which
what's
direction?
her face? David?
I was kicking the rock in this direction.
Okay.
Since it looks a little bit more than bunched up.
That's possible.
So it's going to be 22 athletics and 11 to hit.
Okay. Holy shit. Alright. And you said you were throwing it in which direction?
I was kicking the rock
I'll give it a 5.
in this direction. Since it looks a little bit more than bunched up.
That's a possibility of 4.
Alright. Cool. Roll me damage.
What would you like for damage?
Same thing as last time.
Actually,
plus your strength modifier.
I'll give it a 5.
Okay.
Alright. Cool. Roll me damage.
What would you like for damage?
Okay.
Same as last time. 2d8 plus your strength modifier.
And then I plop to the ground, face down.
Boom. Boom. As this
21 damage.
boulder, this boulder nails.
Boom.
This boulder nails.
Boom.
And then I plop to the ground, face down.
And you get to take another injury for going to 0.
Boom. As this boulder, this boulder nails. This boulder nails. Misses that. Misses that one.
turn around and look. So Miranda turn around and look. Ah, so he's all tucked in.
Oh, good, great.
Murasaki.
Haku, go help your friend Alma.
Your friend Alma you met 10 minutes ago.
I'll say Miranda will turn around and look. So Miranda will turn around and look. Ah, so he's all tucked in.
Lasses, you are sinking in the water.
Murasaki.
Can I roll athletics for swimming and kind of get to the edge?
Essentially, yes.
Our comrade?
This is a power friendship.
You are
No!
You are sinking in the water.
I can't swim. That Gus must have really gotten to me.
You all say where Atlantis fell into the water.
Essentially, yes.
You see bubbles coming up, but you don't see Atlantis coming from said bubbles. Haku will run over here.
Where Lattice fell into the water, you see bubbles coming up.
We'll see,
but you don't see a Lattice coming up from said bubbles.
We'll look into the water and see the bubbles.
Haku will run over here. We'll see Alma. We'll look into the water and see the bubbles.
Okay. Haku will dive into the water. Okay. Haku will dive into the water.
Okay.
Haku will start dragging. As you are sinking, you will see this almost serpent-looking figure like gliding through the water. As you feel something like bite down on, some like grabs a hold of the back of like the side of your
dragging.
as it grabs a hold of your jacket,
as you are sinking, you will see this almost serpent-looking figure like gliding through the water.
Awesome.
As you feel something like bite down on, some like grabs a hold of the back of like the side of your hold of your jacket, and starts tugging you back up towards the surface.
Thank you.
You will find yourself kind of dragged maybe about a third of the way up on the shore.
Second. No! Where'd it go?
Carl.
Wasn't wasn't supposed to do that. There. Throws a ember back over our shoulder at the. It's like throwing an ember back over our shoulder at the last combi over there. Yeah. So that's 27 fire damage and a burn result. Or not that it matters.
Yeah.
Weekend explosions.
Burned and unconscious.
Keep doing that.
Which is usually, I would say, the perfect time to inflict the status ailments is when they're unconscious.
Yep.
He just burned so good that he just knocked him right out,
It's the good kind of burn.
Explosions.
I'll say he is burned and unconscious.
Let's see.
Which is usually, I'll say, the perfect time to inflict the status ailments is when they're unconscious.
He just burned so good that he just knocked him right out,
Explosions. They blow things up and then walk away.
Let's see.
I'll say very. Let's see. This must say.
The attack of opportunity.
They're going to one. I'll say one is going to try. I'll say there's going to be a gust.
They're going to gust. I'll say they're
and a struggle against Alma, a gust and a struggle against Haku.
This must say.
And the other 4 attacks are going to be directed towards.
They're going. One. I'll say one is going to try. I'll say there's going to be a gust.
Herald and Herald and
a struggle against Alma, a gust and a struggle against Haku, and the other 4 attacks are going to be directed towards the other 4 attacks are going to be directed towards Herald and
oh my god, I'm missed.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Alma?
How much HP does Alma have?
Her current is 15.
Holy shit.
Her maximum is 40.
That's how much physical damage she takes. They missed with Gus.
How much HP does Alma have?
1.
This goes to Haku.
Side.
That's how much physical damage she takes. They missed with Gus.
Obviously they hit. So minimum
This
1.
goes to Haku.
Ekelin and Dom and Haku.
Obviously they hit. So minimum 1.
These are at J.
Ekelin and Dom and Haku.
Hey, sit it.
I'll say these are at J.
It's still here?
Sid is unconscious.
Is it really?
Dirt nap.
Yeah.
Sure about that? Should be up.
He passed out from his injuries after doing that action.
Hey, sit.
Yeah, I know. But, come on, say, but Amanda walked by you. You're not unconscious.
It's not Amanda's turn yet.
Yeah, but
It's
she did
still
so
here?
earlier.
Yeah, I know. Even
Is he
then,
really?
leave it to the space.
It's just
The bleed out damage. He was taking 6 damage every time he threw a rock.
yeah, I know, but there's this fun
Yep.
little thing that she put on you that when you hit 0, you hit.
But,
You go back to
but
1.
Amanda walked by you. You're not
Yes.
unconscious. Yeah, but she did so.
Yeah, you didn't mention that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Even then,
it's something.
leave it
It's
to the
something
space.
that, you know, it's kind of
There's-
one of those things I
there's
can't
this-
mention until it happens.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, but there's this
It's
fun little
cheerleader.
thing that she put on you that when you hit 0, you go back to 1.
She's trying to kill you is what it is. She's trying to keep you up so you can take more injuries.
Because either way, I think I'm just gonna...
Yeah, it's something that, you know, it's kind of one of those things I can't mention until it happens.
Because she put it on. She put it on multiple people.
Because cheerleader.
So, kind of has it happen.
That's really fine. I'm just gonna keep lying here. I think I'm doing more harm to my body. Because either way, I think I'm just gonna... one of those anime, I think I'm just gonna... What was it?
Well, she put it on multiple people.
Where the
So,
guy just
kinda has
unleashed his
it happen.
potential so bad he almost broke his spine. That's really fine. I'm just gonna keep lying here. I think I'm doing more harm to
My trainer,
body.
Pokemania?
I think I heard about this on one of those anime.
Yeah, I think it was My Trainer, Pokemania.
What was it? Boruto, what was it? Where the guy just unleashed his potential so bad he almost broke
Jay's
his
down?
spine. I don't know. I'm just gonna lay here.
Or is Jay at
keep
1?
going. You're doing great.
Jay, I'll say you fall down. I'll say you begin to fall. I'll say you begin to fall down
what
towards
was
the
that?
ground. As are you holding?
Oh, yeah,
holding
I'm
a weapon?
I'm just
I'll say,
gonna
are
No.
you holding a sword?
I have no weapons. I've been just hitting things.
Okay. I'll say you begin to fall down. As you are falling down, you feel
Jay,
fluffy
I'll say
paw,
you fall down.
like,
I'll say you begin to
slam
fall.
it,
I'll say
the
you begin to
back of
fall
a
down
fluffy paw
towards the
slams into your
ground.
chest as you begin to fall forward.
As are you holding? You're holding a weapon.
I'll
I'll
say
say
your
you're holding a
eyes look
sword
over,
still.
and you see the paw of.
Okay.
You
begin to try. You begin to fall down.
As he looks over
As
his
you are
shoulder and
falling
looks at you and
down,
gives you the
you
look
feel
of,
a
"Not yet."
fluffy paw like slam it. I'm gonna say the back of a fluffy paw slam into your chest as you begin to fall forward. Your eyes look over, and you see the paw of Harold holding you up as he looks over his shoulder and looks at you and gives you the look of not
gives
yet.
you just enough energy to try to see this through to the end. As Harold turns around
Gets hosed.
the belief that the growing bond and belief of the Pokemon that you have with you, gives you just enough energy to try to see this through to the end. As Harold turns around and
the hedgehog still.
That hedgehog dough.
Gotta burn fast. Gotta burn faster, faster. Gotta burn them all with ember. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that hedgehog still.
Harold is down.
As Harold begins to fall forward, you repay the favor by holding him
Gotta
up.
burn faster,
Like, if I
faster.
don't-
Gotta burn them all
if I'm
with
not gonna fall,
ember.
you can't either.
Yeah, yeah. We're all barbarians.
As Harold begins to fall, as Harold begins to fall forward, you repay the favor by holding him up. And it's like if I don't, if I can't fall, you can't either.
Nice.
We're all barbarians.
Great.
Well, you can't do that an infinite amount of time, so.
True.
Oh,
So, the Starburst Ice Pops are delicious.
Where is it? Here we go.
Like, barely any calories. It's great.
This is gonna be fun.
Alma.
Okay.
Where is it? Here we go. This is gonna be fun.
Okay, Alma was not initially given instructions because I was blubbing underwater at the time.
Oh, shoot that.
Okay.
So I guess GM, what would you like her to do? That character selection.
Say, Alma is doing. Alma is about to do something that.
Oh, shoot that.
It's Alma randomly select the chart of things to do when Alma decides to Alma.
GM. Say.
This is one of the
Alma
things that
is doing. Alma is about to do something that. It's Alma randomly select the chart of things to do when Alma decides to Alma. This is one of the things that I prepared.
Choose your tick.
I'm imagining, like she has like one of those, like Metro Rail transportation sequence backgrounds, but instead it's like Tifa's Limit Break roulette wheel.
Right.
Choose your tick.
Through this list, see what's about to happen. Where's the number? Where's the number? Where's the number?
Go through this list. See
dramatic finish.
What's about to happen?
I'll say I had a list of moves in case something like this happened.
Where's the number? Where's the number? Where's the number?
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, she gates in a meteor.
I had a list of moves in case something like this happened.
Ooh, okay.
Is it time for a reunion?
Oh shit. Okay.
Meteors raining from the sky.
If I remember correctly, we do not. I'm about to say we don't have the hex. We don't have the hex charts on here, do we?
Okay.
The hex what?
I say we don't have the hex hand. I say like the cone and hex handouts on here, right?
No, and I actually wanted to gift that to you, but
meteors raining from the sky.
I'm not quite sure. It's been forever since I've actually used your email, so I'm.
That's okay.
I say we don't have the hex. I say like the cone and hex handouts on here, right?
Okay. I'm gonna type this in. Let's actually see.
That's okay. Unfortunately, because of where they're located.
More than good enough.
Okay. I'm gonna type this in. Let's actually see.
Okay.
Okay, only complaint about these is they're impossible to slide up the tube.
That is more than good enough. Okay.
Okay, only complaint about these is they're impossible to slide up the tube.
On the stat. Sheesh, fuck. Okay. Go fast overkill.
Check Alma's thing real quick. Alma stat. Sheesh, fuck. Okay. Go fast overkill.
Okay. Oh. Okay. And
on
Alma, must say Alma without fully looking, her body levitates off of the ground.
Okay.
Slowly twist in the direction of this group.
Alma
will slowly twist in the direction of this group.
Alma without fully looking, her body levitates off of the ground.
Halfway, near the
slowly twist in the direction of this group
as they start waving left to right.
Oh, fuck!
Marseille will slowly
it's fucking metronome.
Say almost using metronome.
Her tiny paws.
She's about to Togepi their ass.
Tiny paws will both raise up, like halfway, like near the front of her head.
Basically, you tick your hands back and forth like a metronome, and a random move from the entire book goes off.
Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it's not. Remember Togepi?
Wait, what's happened?
Oh fuck. I don't know how to feel about that, mate.
That's why I rolled.
Especially since I can't move.
Fuck is metronome?
I really want Togepi. They're freaking adorable.
This was actually very appropriate, and I'm
sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it's not. Remember Togepi?
With that, you will see the strange.
I don't know how I feel about that, mate.
None of you will fully recognize.
Especially since I can't move.
Except for Lattice.
I really want
sure
Togepi.
You've seen this in her book, but you still don't know.
This was actually very appropriate, and I'm happy with this.
Arcane symbol
with that, you will see.
You
will see the strange. None of you will fully recognize it.
Hidden power,
except for Lattice. You're sure you've seen this in her book, but you still don't know what it means. But at least you've seen it before. I'm gonna say this arcane symbol appears underneath these combies.
Oh no!
Oh god!
Symbols.
Oh god!
As you see the circular ring underneath them appear.
Yeah.
You see flames begin. You see flames begin to kind of bubble underneath.
Blast burn.
What's going on? I can't really see anything.
Which is a fire type attack, daily ×2, AC 4, damage base 15.
Shit.
Oh geez, it also has smite on it.
Yeah.
So, for poof.
So metronome summoned down blast burn.
All of them.
Which
Does that have an area on it?
a fire
Cone Blast 3.
So a 3-hex code? Okay.
Or damage base 15.
I need to look up what exhaust does. I mean, I know what the word means, but what does it mean in the context of the game?
Yeah. So, for poof.
User forfeits standard and shift actions on the next turn and forfeits the trainer's command.
Are gonna be out of the range.
Yeah.
Wait a sec, which?
It's a cone blast 3. So it's a cone. So that means it only has a 15-foot range.
So it goes from here and here.
Well, I mean, if it manifests here, it would go out to here.
Well, can she direct where it manifests?
These right here are going to be out of the range.
Sorry, not blast. Sorry, wrong damage.
It's 3 squares.
Apologies.
Yes, sir.
So it goes from here and here.
That's the wrong move. Need change the.
Well, yeah, but then they wouldn't get these guys.
No, it's still the same damage. That's the wrong thing.
Sorry, not blast burn. Sorry, wrong damage.
So it's still the same thing.
Okay, well, it's still 3.
Well,
it's
overheat.
I'll say,
yeah,
that's the wrong move.
Still awesome though.
I'll say overheat is what I typed in for 40, 10 plus.
No,
10.
it's still
range 8, range blast 3. So yeah, that could.
So yeah, 3-hex area. So yeah, that would get all.
That would totally get all of them.
Okay, well, it's still 3.
Well, I was gonna use stored power, but
Well, there's still 5 of them up.
I'll say
There's the 4 over the water and then the 1 all the way up here.
40, 10 plus 10. That's overheat. That is range.
I was waiting for him to finish doing the X's.
Working on it.
You're fine.
Well, I was going to use stored power.
Don't forget this one.
So funny.
Kawaii.
I was waiting for him to finish doing the X's.
I'm gonna say all of you kind of have to cover your face to deal with the intense heat.
Haku just like yes.
Don't forget this one.
Yes, like them beer.
There you go.
I am dragon. I do not have the flames yet.
Looking to the side at Mara, like, hey, what's going on?
I'm gonna say all of you kind of have to cover your face to deal with the intense heat.
Haku just like
we'll look over at Alma as Alma begins to slowly sink back down to the ground.
I am dragon. I do not have the flames yet.
Slowly sink back down to the ground.
Looking to the side at Mara, like, hey, what's going on?
Go back to normal.
We really need to get you
Kind of looks a
Pokemon.
little confused, like, what just happened?
I'm gonna say Miranda will look over at Alma. I'm gonna say we'll look over at Alma as Alma begins to like slowly sink back down to the ground. Slowly sink back down to the ground, and
we'll pull back out
as just go back to normal. Kind of looks a little confused, like what just happened?
Add metronome to her list of moves.
Alrighty then.
She'll look over at the Combies. Still look a little confused, but be like, And we'll pull back out as. Feel free to add metronome to her list of moves.
Miranda's going to kind of look down over at Haku, and be like, it was like you look like you're pretty eager for a fight. I'll say she, oh my god, it's so.
Miranda's gonna kind of look down over at Haku, and be like, it was like you look like you're pretty eager for a fight.
Recover 20.
I'll say she. Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm about to say She will. I'm gonna say she will pull out. She will pull out a potion.
I'm gonna say raise any two combat stages that you like.
I'll say spritz his wings. Recover 20 points.
Evasion's not a combat stage.
Sweet.
But if you raise your speed stat with the combat stages, that will probably increase your evasion.
Aku will knuckle her.
I'll say raise any two combat stages that you like.
Kind of frightened after seeing what happened over here.
Does that include evasion?
I'm imagining them all with a sweat drop like.
You can I'll say
Shay, Pokemon education check.
Yeah. These 4 combies over here look kind of frightened after seeing what happened over here.
But they also like if we go back,
I'm imagining them all with a sweat drop like.
Shay, Pokemon education check.
I will let them save face.
Drop kicking.
They look scared, but they also like if we go back empty-handed, the queen will be angry.
Basically how we are. It's so wonderful.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Basically how we are.
Oh my god. Okay.
They won't surrender. We can't surrender.
Fuck you. Pika. It's so wonderful.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
You slapped this cold across the face.
With my 1 HP, 2 injury, broken ass self.
Pika. 2.
I wonder which is worse, being in either of y'all's state, or possibly, or formerly drowning underwater.
I feel like, in reality, the drowning is worse, because drowning hurts more, but narratively, I think we're in the worst condition.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Sid, your turn. You literally just kind of watched Jay walk up and bitch smack a Combi.
I'm just gonna shout encouragement like, yeah, mate! Beat the piss out of him!
Sid,
You know what?
your turn.
You know what?
He's probably leaving a trail of honey across the cave as he's walking from the Combies he kicked.
Literally just kind of watched Jay walk up and bitch smack a Combi.
Since it might help a little bit. As I'm just gonna shout encouragement like, yeah, mate! Beat the piss out of him! It's like, you know what? You know what? Sid will get up and start like disorientingly. You know what? Him, like, since it might help.
I inspired him
As Jay is
to pass out again as he takes another action.
No. I'm not gonna do that. It's more of intimidating. Like, get up. Yeah, you know what? And start like when I come back to you. Disorientingly head towards him like, come here, you little fuckers, I'll hit you myself. We'll keep beating the piss out of you, you fuckers.
This is the way.
No. I'm not gonna do that. It's more of intimidative, like, yeah, you know what? You don't want to come back.
The shit rangers do that you don't know about.
Back to your queen. Otherwise, we'll just keep slapping the shit out of you. We'll keep beating the piss out of you, you fuckers. As he tries to go for a nearby boulder, like putting his arms around, like, you want to go for round 5?
Oh my
roll
god.
Intimidate.
You can roll.
roll intimidate with intimidate +3.
I would like to roll intimidate as he tries to go for a nearby bully, like putting his arms around, like, you want to go for round 5?
Roll intimidate. I'll say roll intimidate with intimidate +3.
Fuck off! Oh, you just so fuck cool.
Oh my god. This is amazingly goofy as fuck.
It is so much like Pokemon, like,
I'm so tired, like, fuck off!
this is how the story. This is the story of great beginnings.
Oh my.
So no shit, there we were. A whole party.
This is amazingly goofy as fuck.
So this is the story.
So
Oh. No, I'm sorry, that's the other character. He was the one who had the Fresh Prince.
This is how the story. This is the story of great beginnings.
Hold up.
So no shit, there we were. A whole hive of combies.
See what the combies do.
Oh god, why?
About how we almost got
fucking do it!
But
They
yes.
can't even really understand me. I'm just yelling at them.
Hold up. Let me see if they can.
They're
what the
too
combies
scared to
do.
fight, and they're too scared to fight, but at the same time they're too scared to flee.
I'll fucking do it!
And stay
And they
right
can't even really understand me. I'm just yelling at them.
They are too scared to fight, they're too scared to flee. They are under the effects of confusion.
They're too scared to
You
fight.
can talk to Pokemon,
And they're too scared to fight.
Yeah, if they're
but
smart
at the
enough to
same time, they're
understand
too
me,
scared
these
to
guys
flee.
are kind of single-minded.
And stay right the fuck there.
It's like we know we can't win. It was like we know that
they are
losing
too scared
is
to
gonna
fight,
piss
but
off
too
the
scared to
queen.
flee.
But we know that
They
coming
are
back
under the
empty-handed is
effects of
gonna,
confusion.
It piss off the queen.
I was like, the goal was to get the queen to come out here so I could talk to her directly, but I don't think we're in any condition to deal with the queen anymore.
Yeah, well, if you want to, Jay, here's some words from
It's
one
pretty
of the
much it was like we know we can't win. It was like we know that losing is gonna piss off the
You
queen,
don't have to
but we
come
know that coming
home,
back empty-handed is
but you can't
gonna
stay here.
piss off the queen. Ah, crap.
Okay, Murasaki, I assume I know what power you're about to use.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
if you want to, Jay, here's some words from one of the bartenders from home.
Lattice.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Okay. Murasaki, I assume I know what power you're about to use.
Yeah, she would be like,
I don't even
Artaku!
know. pull myself
Lattice.
on to the.
Dangling on the edge.
Actually, let me do half that so the pog is entirely. There we go. Awesome job, Alma. You wanna finish the rest of them off?
Miles, I almost gonna look at. She's gonna look at you and be like, kind of shoot you a look of. You really think I can do that again?
Is it the fuck you say?
Good point. Good point. I like roll over the facer. Okay.
Almost gonna look at. She's gonna look at you and be like, kind of shoot you a look of.
There's.
You really think I can do that again?
Should be a. Wait, is that within range? Yes. There should be a large rock behind me. Try knocking one of them out with it. Freaking
missiles.
What are you trying to do?
He's trying to throw a rock at him.
Yeah, telling Alma to like pick up, say, this rock and go and fling it towards one of them.
So okay, Haku, feel free to roll your ridiculously. Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
Oh my gosh!
On this one, says I can only attack one.
So okay.
Or which one has the highest HP of
Haku,
those? Actually.
Feel free to roll your ridiculously.
I think only one of them's been damaged, and that's the one I slapped.
Yeah.
The one that he slapped at them, I'll say pretty much these three in the back right here all have full health. This one right here, anyone that you hit with this is gonna die.
Okay, Haku's gonna give a nod.
On this one says I can only attack one.
The one
Or which one has
directly
the highest
in front
HP
of
of
her,
those? Actually,
and then go for the middle one.
Hold up.
And then he's gonna move in
Yeah,
front
the one that
of
he
her
slapped at them, I'll say pretty much these three in the back
or
right
be
here
ready for
all have
bodyguard
full health.
switch.
This one
her
right
husband
here,
can be.
anyone that you hit with this is gonna die. So
okay. Haku's gonna give a nod to Alma, leaving the one directly in front of her for her, and then go for the middle one.
As these orbs
And then he's gonna move in front of her
swirling around in a circle over
cousin,
top of
or
it
be
before
ready
that
for
halo,
a bodyguard switch
swirls
for her
around
cousin.
this combi.
okay.
As they all suddenly stop.
Haku, I'll say Haku will
and close in on it, slamming
I'll say
into an explosion.
will let out a howl as these orbs begin to emanate from its body, swirling around in a circle over top of it before that halo swirls around this cone as they all suddenly stop and close in
Going
on
after
slamming
this
into it
guy?
into an explosion, completely causing that one to collapse and land in the water.
Okay. So that's
He's unconscious, but he's not confused anymore.
so he is hurt.
Harold.
Not dead. Hurt. So it's -8.
Okay.
14,
So
7, so -21.
That's
Alright.
So he is hurt.
Zombies. What's left?
Not dead. Hurt. So it's -8. 14, 7, so -21. Alright. Zombies. What's
All
left
hits.
of them?
No, those are their confusion.
No.
So some of them break confusion. I'll say one of them is still confused but can attack. I'll say all of them can attack. 2 of them break confusion. They seem to have the same. They seem to have the same go down swinging mentality.
No, those are their.
Which is why I figured, based on what you said, so.
So 2 of them break confusion.
That's the idea of letting them save face by still fighting.
One of them is still confused but can attack.
I'll say
All of them can attack. 2 of them break
I'll
confusion.
say they originally didn't, but now they do.
They seem to have the same. They seem to have
This
the
one is
same
gonna come over here.
go down swinging mentality.
Make an attack at Harold. So in this order, Alma, Haku.
I'll say they originally didn't, but now they. I'll say they originally didn't, but now they do.
We're all
this
hit.
one is going to come over here, make an attack at Harold.
Yeah, speed of 3 or lower not to hit me.
So in this order, Alma, Haku, Harold.
Prepare to suffer this massive amount of damage.
Ouch!
Harold's down.
Yeah, it has to be a 3 or lower not to hit me.
No, just the Pokemon.
Wow.
Prepare to suffer this massive amount of damage.
Is
this for everybody?
Or
Haku, you wouldn't let me have Howl?
No, sorry, that's right.
Wow.
Told you could have Howl, you just couldn't have both.
And I will.
Yeah, so the game with 2 evolutions.
5 damage, you said?
Yep, total of 5 damage.
Damage, then episode.
Is
minimum 1.
Is
That's it was minimum 1 for me too. Just I only had 1 hit point. So.
Haku, you wouldn't let me have Howl?
Oh, sorry,
Bodyguard.
right. Told you could have Howl.
It was Harold, not me.
Did I
Wasn't Harold on you?
Oh yeah, I'm just but he specified they attack Harold.
5 damage, you said?
5 damage, then episode.
Well, it was bodyguard to protect you guys in general.
Minimum
so,
1.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can do it for whoever. Just be aware you will lose your action next turn to do it.
No, bodyguard.
That's fine.
So
He was told to protect his friends. So
make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Wasn't Harold on you?
I have bodyguard. Doesn't think it requires it, but let me check.
I think it gives you a bonus to the roll.
I'm scrolling.
Well, it was bodyguard to protect you guys in general, so yeah, we'll get in front of Harold.
The user becomes the target of the attack instead.
Oh, okay.
The damage the attack aggressive 1 step further.
That's fine. He was told to protect his friends.
Okay, then yeah, you just you take the hit for me and lose 1 hit point.
I have bodyguard. Doesn't think it requires it, but let me check.
Yeah, she can do it once a scene.
So yeah,
Yep.
Harold's still up.
Is
this Haku?
User the target switch places and the user becomes the target of the attack instead. Taking the damage the attack aggressive 1 step further.
Probably not because it's a special ability. So yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
I must say, Jay, you see this cone be
Yeah, she can do it once a scene.
You see this cone be heading towards Harold, and you're like, I can't look.
Yeah, Haku, it's an ability which means I think I don't lose my thing.
Slight, significant,
it's
either Harold's put on weight.
Yeah.
Or something, but you look, and you have this...
Jay, you see this cone be heading towards... You see this cone be heading towards Harold.
Oh god.
And you're like, I can't look.
Ow!
And as you look back on your shoulder, slight, significant, either Harold's put on weight
somehow is on the ground, does not remember being on the
or
ground.
something, but you look and you have this rather large dog on your shoulder.
I'll say, despite this being a brand, I'll say this,
Wolf.
I'll say with
Harold
sitting on your shoulder,
Harold, who embraced the impact and closed his eyes, somehow is on the ground, does not remember being on the ground.
Alma.
Okay.
I'll say, despite this being a brand, I'll say this, Haku sitting on your shoulder.
No, that is a critical. Sort of it's green. That is legitimately a critical.
Yep.
Holy shit. That is how you do it.
Alma.
I know Haku left you the one closest to you.
I was worried about that one, considering adjacent, but you think you're good?
Yes,
probably good.
Yeah, as good as we're gonna be in this situation.
Okay, yeah, then the one next door.
That is how you do it. Which one are you trying to hit? Let me see if I can remember how David told me to put this. How David told me to put this in.
Okay, it's replace those brackets with parentheses.
You flipped it.
Yeah, and yeah.
I say rock should be in brackets and the link should be in parentheses.
How David told me to put this in.
That's what I figured. All right.
Nope, didn't.
It was a big roll.
Which one you hit?
Yep, that one.
Okay. Alma lifting her hand.
All right.
will kind of just swipe her hand sideways. The Combi will look kind of confused until it gets sideswiped in the side of the head with a rock.
It was a big roll. Which one do you hit?
And even though the Combi has been smacked off into the distance,
okay,
Combi is still staring. Alma's still staring.
Alma lifting her hand will kind of just swipe her hand sideways. The Combi.
Ah, yes, that is how it's done.
Until it gets sideswiped in the side of the head with a rock.
Yeah, mate, that's how you.
And even though the Combi has been smacked off into the distance, Combi is still staring. I'm about to say, Alma's still staring where it was.
I kind of feel that my job here is a little bit done. Let me go begin trying to help this young man over here. She's going to come over to Sid.
Stop dying!
Yeah, mate, that's how you fucking do it.
I'll say she's going to pull up.
Miranda is going to look around and be like, "Well, I kind of feel that my job here is a little bit done. Let me go begin trying to help this little."
Too bad medical kits don't work. Get me very quickly.
She's going to come over to Sid.
No, they don't. But so long as it doesn't do anything, you won't die out.
I'm about to say she's going to. I'll say she's going to pull up. She's going to pull out a. She's going to pull out a medical kit.
She was like, "You got this right." She was like, "You got this right."
I guess.
Yeah, fuck it up. I'd throw you a stick to beat the shit out of him, but I don't.
No, they don't. But so long as he doesn't do anything, you won't die out.
Didn't have enough fucking dollars for a quarterstaff.
Yeah, I know, right?
She's gonna yell. She's gonna yell over to Jay. She was like, "You got this right." She was like, "You got this right."
Just grab a rock and punch him in the face.
I'd throw you a slapping this one again.
Beat the shit out of him, but I don't. Grab a rock and then punch him in the face. Didn't have enough fucking dollars for a quarterstaff.
Oh man. Need the damage, can you?
I don't believe. No, I believe it's any roll.
What?
Are you slapping this one again?
Damage?
Grab a rock and then punch it in the face.
I was just asking.
That's a good push.
You slap him
so
hard he basically spins out of control.
I suppose you could. I suppose you could let. It's up to you, really. I mean, do you want me to be allowed to?
Let's see. Let's try.
He is hovering around on only one wing is currently hurting. I'm about to say it's currently flapping.
I was just asking. I'm about to say you slap him so hard he basically spins out of control. He's basically hovering.
But I'm about to say, I'll say his defense made him made a knock off 1 point off of it.
I'll say he is hovering around on only one wing is currently hurting.
Let's see. In a pinch, any trainer may spend 1 action point as a free action before making an accuracy or skill check to add +1 to that result.
Accuracy or skill check.
Yeah.
So unless you want a house rule that we can do it to damage, he's got 1 hit point.
I'll say his defense made him made a knock off 1 point off of it.
For dramatic instances, I will let you if you're willing to spend one.
Yeah, I got 1 to spend.
Okay. You slap him. He looks like he wants to continue fighting. Starts coming towards you, and then just blacks out.
For dramatic instances, I will let you if you're willing to spend one. Okay. You slap him. He looks like he wants to continue fighting.
I'm assuming
starts coming towards you, and then just blacks out.
He's sitting on a boulder at this point. He's laying Miranda do her thing. Okay.
Orosaki, you have this one up here, who's pretty much almost about to collapse, and you have this one down here, which is.
I'm assuming you're not going to move so that you don't die.
Oh yeah, he's sitting on a boulder at this point. He's letting Miranda do her thing. Okay.
Orosaki, you have this one up here, who's pretty much almost about to collapse, and you have this one down here, which is pretty much about to collapse too.
She'll look over at her. Like, you got that last one?
Think so.
Okay. Good. Look at the one that's out of our reach. Lost it.
Okay, so she could.
Come on, Haku.
She'll look over at her. Like, you got
is there
that
any
last one?
left? Just that one?
Just the one.
Wait, I see two.
Haku's moving to attack the other one. Or will be moving to attack the other one.
Lost it.
Come on, Haku.
Alma, if you get the one in the corner, please. Then I think we can finally call this done, and everyone can get their just rest.
Yeah, totally done. We still haven't seen the queen.
You guys will be significantly stronger the moment you walk into.
Well, yes, but we'll still all be at 1 hit point. All the levels in the world won't make up for the fact that we're at 1 hit point. And have no restoratives.
You guys will be significantly stronger the moment you walk into.
I was about to say, we had no money. We couldn't afford restoratives. Because we were level 1.
I think I burnt through half my potions.
I still have a few.
Haku.
Alright. Look. It's gonna go.
I didn't think I'd have to use all my potions that I bought everyone.
And then tap.
I mean, I have first aid expertise, if we want to take the time for that, but that's gonna. I don't know how long that's going to take because it's an extended action.
Haku.
I mean, with this much of the hive taking a hit, I'm sure we have some time.
We saw hundreds up there.
We have some time.
You saw several of them, but you haven't seen any since now.
Woo!
Yep. But this seems to be the group that was designated to come deal with you.
Well, yes, but if we go storm the gates, more of them are gonna.
Right, that's why I'm saying we don't storm the gates yet.
You saw several of them, but you haven't seen any since now.
Okay. Haku flies up there, running along the side of the wall with his claws,
this seems to be the group that was designated to come deal with you.
To tackle the combi out of midair.
Okay. Haku flies up there, running along the side of the wall with its claws and springboarding off the wall to tackle the combi out of midair.
Yeah.
I'll say this last combi that tried to come for your face.
Harold's mind as this attack goes off, when in actuality, an adorably bright yet incredibly incredibly powerful flame begins to wind around the sword. As the flame suddenly bursts.
Harold's mind as this attack goes off, when in actuality,
as he slices it down straight across
an adorably bright yet incredibly incredibly powerful flame begins to wind around his sword.
So it slides back into place and it falls
as
over.
the flame suddenly bursts, the sword seems to almost extend about 3 feet as he slices it down straight across the flames,
hitting the ground.
There's this brief moment, and then the combi splits in half.
Okay.
But it's a cartoon, so it slides back into place and it falls over.
How are Alma and Haku looking, since I can't see hit points?
Almost at 13 of 40.
I'm gonna say falling to the ground as it bursts in flames, hitting the ground charred black with swirls on its eyes.
What, like 36 combies?
I'll say,
I'm
gonna say,
38.
And with that, initiative is
what,
over.
Like 36 combies?
Okay, so I will apply this to Harold, Alma, and Sid.
I'll say,
For what it's worth, I have 3 potions.
I'm gonna say she's. I'm gonna say.
That's why I'm applying it to the worst, of us, and then the potions can go to the remainder.
Initiative is over.
Hyper potion.
Miranda's going to walk up to you guys. She was like, wait a minute. She was like, you guys are doing this for us.
For what it's worth, I have 3 potions.
Use your own stuff.
Okay, so all parties affected can reduce their injury count by 1, and raise their hit points to whatever their current maximum is.
Going to walk up to you guys. She was like, wait a minute. She was like, you guys are doing this for us.
You have any bandages we could apply to get him back into shape?
Use your own stuff.
Wolf powder.
Let's see. Let me check her inventory.
Because bandages are what we need.
She has.
Greg, you can reduce your injury by 1 by spending 2 AP.
Oh, cool.
She has 5 bandages. 5 poultices.
Let's see.
Okay,
so let me check her inventory.
5 poultices. She has 8 potions left. 5 super potions. 5 hyper. 4 hyper potions.
Okay. She has 5 bandages. 5 poultices.
So we can apply a poultice to Greg, which will heal the maximum number of injuries we can heal for him in 1 day. You can knock a total of 3 off whatever you had, which I think brings you down to 4.
4 hyper potions.
Well, you were at 7.
5 antidote.
And I took off 1. You took off 1 with AP, and we're taking off a 3rd one with the poultice.
5 ice.
So I'm at
4. But you are no longer considered severely injured anymore, which means you don't take damage just for being alive.
Brings me down to 2.
And you're still at whatever you're still able to bring you up to whatever your current maximum is.
That's fine.
Any of the Pokemon injured?
Alma has you would have had 2 injuries because every time you drop below half.
Every time you drop below half.
It was 2. I removed 1, thinking you did first aid on her just now.
I did first aid expertise on her, Harold, and Sid. Yes.
Okay.
And we can apply a bandage to remove another one.
Fine.
Okay.
And then she can be at full health. And then we can spray a potion on Haku to get him to full health.
Yeah, thankfully I was able to keep him above half.
And therefore, all the Pokemon are at full, and Sid is at full. I'm still fucked, but in theory, in this next fight, I don't have to fight.
We always put a bandage in
Can we just use a first aid kit on you, even if we don't have the expertise on it?
We can roll, if you actually have a first aid kit, you can roll medicine education once to increase my hit points by the result.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Okay.
I have, I think, 1D in it, but if somebody else has more dice, they can roll that.
We always put a bandage in
Can we just use a first aid kit on you, even if you don't have the expertise on it? Because it does that.
No. It's just you can only do it once per scene, per character.
Okay. I will try to drug you up.
Yeah, I would.
So does he.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 2.
Hold on.
So what?
If
you
want,
both have
I
2D.
Can, does that burn through the first
So why don't you roll
aid kit,
2D?
Okay.
Okay. I will.
Medicine.
Try to drug you up then.
I have 2D.
It's gonna be 8.
Better than nothing. Like I said, thankfully I don't think we have to fight for this next one.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna say,
I will take some poultices though.
I'd like to. I'd like to repay the favor.
she will give each of you 1 potion and 1 super potion.
It's gonna be 8. Yeah.
Alright, if I'm gonna say,
potion is 20, right?
Alright, I'll say she will give each of you 1 potion and 1 super potion.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. That was...
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. What is a super potion? And put super potion in Haku's little bandana, so he can take that well.
Yes, thank you. That was.
Thank you.
1, 2.
And put super potion in Haku's little bandana.
So we have 5.
So he can take that well.
We have 5 trainers with Pokemon, right?
Not including the ones that are marked mode, yes.
Yes. Right.
1, 2. 1, 2. So we have 5. We have 5 trainers with Pokemon, right?
Not including the ones that are marked mode, yes.
Yes. Right.
And
okay. And
and here you go.
Woohoo!
Oh, nice.
26 HP? Damn.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's like more than 1 level.
Oh yeah, that's many levels.
I think the +1 level was for us as the trainers.
Oh yes, it's 1 trainer level, but 126 Pokemon XP. That's serious.
That's at least 2 levels.
No, that's like 10 levels.
Feel free to split them out. If you have multiple Pokemon, feel free to split that between them if you would like.
That's like more than 1
Or
level.
you can just dump.
I'll say 126 X.
For Marseille, I have not forgotten about you, Greg. You do not get Pokemon levels. You get something else.
That's at least 2 levels. Oh,
Feel free to split them out. Say if you have multiple Pokemon, feel free to split that between them if you would like.
Or level 2, so we just get a skill point.
that's it?
And a stat point.
I've not forgotten about you, Greg. You do not get Pokemon levels. You get something else.
Not at level 2. It's an even numbered level, so all you get is an edge.
I'll do this later. Okay. Reading book we get a stat point again?
Yep.
I'll say, Greg.
That's it?
Greg, you took the.
Okay. I thought we got something like.
You took the martial artist feature, correct?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And you have martial training, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Without needing prerequisites.
I'll say, Greg. Greg, you took the. I'll say you took the.
Ooh.
I remember correctly. You took the martial artist feature, correct?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And you have martial training, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'll say without needing prerequisites, gain rank 2 martial
if you decide,
training.
I'll say the longer you decide to, the longer you decide to go without a Pokemon in this game, instead of the longer you decide to go without a Pokemon in this game, I must say, for every character level that level that you go up,
if you decide, the longer you decide to,
one non-Pokemon
the longer you decide to go without a Pokemon in this game, instead of the longer you decide to go without a Pokemon in this game.
So that is your trade-off.
For every character level that you go up,
grow as a person.
you will be able to claim one non-Pokemon based feature.
You instead gain 2 features. So long as they have nothing to do with training.
So that is your trade-off not having Pokemon.
Sarah, the Pokemon will now be level 13 in theory.
So for every time you gain a feature, for every level that you go up that you would have gained a feature, you instead gain 2.
Well, since I don't have any backups.
So long as they have nothing to do with training.
Yeah, makes sense.
So seemed like a decent amount of
if you choose to jump into the one and not into whatever backup you got.
That's after I split it. So it was what it was 5 XP. It was 5 XP times 36.
Seemed like a decent amount of XP for considering what you
plus 30 XP for all the laps and shit.
Oh yeah.
And
that's after I split it.
And then divided it by 5.
It was what it was 5 XP per Combi times 36. I gave you guys plus 30. I gave you guys plus 30 XP for all the laps.
So you get to have a character.
And then I multiplied it by 3.
Helps you in fights.
And then divided it by 5.
So that means you all get more Pokemon stuff.
But he can beat on Pokemon and get nothing from it.
Yes, thankfully, I don't have to divide up XP with Sid.
Except for learning.
So you get to have a character. You get to have a character. Helps you in fights. He doesn't get to share your XP.
Sooner or later, all he really needs to do is just put on a Hitmonchan outfit and enter a tournament.
So that means you all get more Pokemon stuff.
But he can beat on Pokemon and get nothing from it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Except for learn how to punch Pokemon better.
Sid would get away with it. He would disguise himself as someone's Pokemon.
Sooner or later, all he really needs to do is just put on a Hitmonchan outfit and enter a tournament.
Buy some prosthetic arms. Fake himself as a Machamp.
No. Or at least for now, his particular one is the
That's
karate
how Sid
one.
would get away with it. He would disguise himself as someone's
Which is
Pokemon.
basically a green and blue.
Sock and throw.
So he's just gonna go to the store.
That'd be either sock or throw.
Arms, fake himself as a Machamp.
No. Or at least for now, his particular one is the
blue paint and
is the karate one,
levels of disguise and
which is basically a gi and blue like form.
Well, with that, said you guys.
I want to say sock.
Healing up your Pokemon.
So yeah,
we
just need to get blue, get blue paint, and then we need to get Team Rocket levels of disguise, and
each of you,
one of you could just shout
your first real, facing your first real trial.
With that, you guys spend your time healing up your Pokemon, your Pokemon jumping exponentially in power. after this hard and arduous battle. Each of you facing your first real trial. You've all come out of it a bit stronger, a bit wiser, and a bit closer. This fight, albeit not easy, well worth it, as you can see that your companions and for some of you parts of yourself have become far greater, on a path of greatness that you couldn't even predict.